No, we're not done. This is number 50. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, guys. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Kerbal's still amazingly fun to play. And, yep, still got it. Still got it. Anyway, let's play some Hunt the Streamer now. Let's cap off the night with some Hunt the Streamer. Grand Theft Auto. Alright, let me get the controller out. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We can, next time we play Kerbal, I think I'll mess with the crawler transporter. We'll work on just a bunch of different projects. Should be fun. Anyway, let's load up GTA and we'll go from there. Alright, I'm gonna pop into Discord. I will be right back. 1 second, let's jump in. Okay, well this is loading up. I'll be back in a second, dudes. Still got plenty of stream left. Ugh, just need to refill my water. Got to refill it.
Dicks.
Bitch.
Giant throbbing cocks.
Whoa.
In his mouth.
All the time, baby.
And that was the Among Us code for tonight, gents. Oh god, what the fuck was that, Geeson?
What?
Don't
that?
you
said-
what me? I saw your thing light up, you bitch.
Ba-da-dum.
You guys hear me?
No.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, thanks for Dominant. It's always nice to hear your voice.
How you doing, dude?
Doing well.
Have you got a
Spent
lot
most of the day working on the ISS Lego set and completed it all in one day, so I feel pretty accomplished.
Nice.
Now do that to the Titanic.
I want the Saturn V and the space shuttle and try to like do them in the same amount of time just to see if I can hate myself later.
I bought
I recently
the
did the freaking, what is it, the Cat D11T bulldozer. It is fucking huge. It took me 3 months to do.
Wait, they have a bulldozer?
Yeah,
I
remote
got
control with your iPhone. Or...
Oh, it's one of those ones.
I got the Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle one, and that
Yeah.
took me probably like 5 days off and on doing it, so probably total around 20 hours.
Yeah, my significant other and her sister built that over the course of, what was it, like 3 weeks? Took them both combined. It was like, that's too much time.
It doesn't take 3 weeks. If you're committed to it, just do 3 hours at a time. It'll be done in like 5 days.
But, you know, if you have a life, it takes time.
I have one. I think.
It's building the Harry Potter castle.
Building the
apparently.
Harry Potter castle is your life.
I know. I got that done like 3 weeks ago.
When did you
Been
start?
crying into your bed since then because you don't have more castles to build.
Okay, I found the D11.
Yeah, kinda. I wish I had more.
More Legos
the
is
D11.
always better than less Legos.
Dude, I want like all of the Lego Harry Potter stuff. I think would be lit.
I want the lever, fucking
Oh, the big shovel.
big shovel. Yeah, I want that one.
I
But
want the Titanic.
What's the size of that actual? I saw the price of it was a little outrageous in my mind, but I can imagine it's pretty big.
oh, it's huge, huge.
Words
I've still got more kits
How
to put
huge?
together, but I don't know which one I'll get to next. I think I want to do the crane. Sorry, is it the telescoping crane one? That's sitting behind me. That's in the box.
Have they still selling the crane?
The crane is discontinued.
Yeah. That's why I can't find it.
So when I was doing that drunken Lego purchasing evening that I did, I bought 2 of them because I
Oh.
managed to find 2 of them, and it's discontinued. So hopefully I can sell it on for more later.
You definitely will. Legos appreciate faster than like most things.
Faster than Beanie Babies?
Yeah.
Dude, as soon as
Dude, I've
they,
got a Lego kit that was like $200 initially, and it's worth like $1,200 now.
as long as you leave it in the original box, like you're golden. Especially if they discontinue the kit super fast.
Yeah, leave it in box, untouched, and if you want to store it for time, you're better off putting it in plastic wrapping. Yeah. Wrap the box, hold on to it for like 5 years, and then sell it for double.
Yeah.
Are you
I
saying
got more
use
than double,
protection
to
on
be
it?
honest.
Yeah, more than double. Depends on what it is. If it's one of those limited runs, like the shuttle stuff, not shuttle stuff, space stuff, those will gain a lot of value.
I need to
They-
pick up the rest of those
It's
kits.
weird. They discontinued the Saturn V for like 6 months, and then they brought it back.
I think it was demand.
And
Same thing
it's
happened with the Hogwarts Castle. They discontinued it right before Christmas, and then they brought it back in January.
You got warts? What?
Yeah, I got
You-
warts on my
you-
dick. What of it?
You should go to a doctor for that.
He's ribbed for your pleasure, EJ.
Exactly.
Ew.
Whoa.
Just don't go too hard; they might burst.
Damn.
Lubricant.
Damn.
Call that a splooge.
Oh, what was the quote from earlier today? You actually put it in out of context quotes. Ellie, you didn't.
Damn.
It was something along the lines of, "He busted. That's nice," or "I like that," or something. By explosive.
EJ, you should totally do today's Wordle. I don't do Wordle.
Oh
what the
God!
What the
Well,
fuck
dude,
is
they're
Wordle?
busted again, predominant,
What?
What?
and I doubled down.
I
Did he busted on you?
Wait, are you gambling again?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I got another. Dude, I've gotten 2 11s in a row. I'm doubling down on both of them.
You know what, Explosive? Maybe
Hey,
we
what's
should
that?
go to Vegas.
Dude, I started at 200,000 about a week ago. I'm up to 2.1 million right now.
Jesus
Is there
Christ.
a limit to how much you can convert into cash?
Yeah, you can only do 50,000 at a time.
What? What?
No, it's you can do
Oh.
as much to cash, but you can only put 50,000 into chips at a time.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, there you go.
I'm not going to look, but I'm guessing it's Jason that's in the plane.
Who else do you think? The planes are the best part of this game.
No, I think you mean strippers.
Can
that too?
someone send me an invite? Invite me.
You don't
don't
need an
need
invite.
invite.
EJ, you need to learn how to use this game system. You just go to friends, click party guy, and click join game.
No, send me an invite. I'm flying a helicopter, bitch.
Oh God, he busted.
He's not gambling anymore. That's the weird part.
All over the table.
All over the table.
And
He's
that's
at
how
the
it.
strip club.
Yeah, we're at the strip club. What are you talking about? Dude, I got another 11. Double down.
Just gonna watch for a couple of minutes while I go outside.
Who's balls torture? Why did they
Oh,
send?
okay. We should warn you. There is a modder
that-
that's just sending everyone that logs into the game invites, and his name is Balls Torture.
Nice.
Is he scared of the Ukrainian president?
Not going near that with a 10-foot pole. Double down, I got 12. Fuck. Dealer busts all over my face.
G'day, mate. I'm the captain of your ship. I wear short shorts because Australia.
Who are we hunting today, Pi?
Today we are hunting Cali.
Oh no.
So make sure you're on your game.
No,
Is there
So
room?
we're gonna-
Celia? Yeah, we got room. Pie, we got room.
Yeah, we got room.
Yeah, we got
No,
room.
Ian's here.
Ian?
So we're gonna hunt someone
We have
IRL.
no room.
Damn.
In terms of room, we have no room.
We got room.
There's no room in the inn.
If sleep in the manger.
Yeah.
95, just hunt. You don't know the map at all, bullshit. You know the map. Everybody knows the map.
Ooh, I got an 11. I got an 11. Let's go. Double down.
So Ian, when you starting your nature documentary series?
Say again?
When you starting your nature documentary series?
The only thing I like about nature are flowers. Actually, no, I do like nature a lot, but I'm more in space. Space.
No, because you've got the voice for it. You've got the voice for it. You could be the next David Attenborough if we're British.
So how long after GTA 6 launches will it take before we switch streamer and race into that?
Yes.
Watch them just import the GTA 5 map into GTA 6, like as an option.
I would. Not too thrilled. They're not gonna do that though.
They might.
Wait, you're assuming there's gonna be a GTA 6?
They've announced it.
They've
confirmed
announced
that
that
they
they've.
No, that
they're working on it.
was a joke saying Rockstar just wants money from GTA Online.
There's Take-Two that wants money from GTA Online. Rockstar wants to make art, but they're not allowed to.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Stupid money launderers.
I'm sure they have absolutely no ground, but I like the rumors saying that like it could be like several cities or like a miniature United States. That would be pretty cool.
That has floated around
hell
since the
yeah,
launch of
American
GTA
Flight
5.
Luxury car is
available to win.
Yeah, that's floated around a lot. That'd probably take like 400 gigabytes to download it. That'd be awesome.
It's so big that when you buy it, they just send you a DVD drive, and you get like 15 DVDs or something to install it.
Well, GTA 5 took like 7 DVDs, I think.
But
Oh, I got
Those ones need
chips.
hard drives.
who you got? Who chips? I'll have some.
Well, speaking of, we're running like a Hot Fudge Sunday.
Oh yeah, Neb?
He wasn't talking about food.
I don't know 95. I'm talking about casino chips. What? Do you guys not? Wait, do you have casinos over there? I don't even know.
Yes, we do. They're highly regulated.
So what do you call
Boy,
chips?
you
Yeah,
watch our
why am I not
casino
surprised?
license.
Do you?
We call them chips in the casino, yeah.
Uh,
But chips arise.
Oh,
But if you talk about chips and food-wise, it's
French fries.
fries.
Yeah.
That'll be a bust. Hello, sir. Welcome.
And then
Dude, this dealer made me bust.
Pleasure to have you, sir.
Hot.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'm back.
Pets, please.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna invite predominant.
Let's just
You can just join Magi as long as
Just
you're
join
part of
Magic.
let's just bet all
Oh,
of it. The British casinos, they're called crisps. Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have like, do you have like a word for chips that's not chips? Do they call them like silly nannies or something?
Well, I've never been into a casino in the UK, so I don't know.
Oh.
But I assume they call them chips.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck off.
Win goes to the dealer.
I was going fine until you guys sat down.
Shut up!
I know in certain casinos.
I'm already, I'm up
Gotta
250,000
share those-
from where I started.
Hey, Mayor
Let's share
McCheese's
those
dumb
buttons with
cousin.
friends.
Shut up.
Place your bets, folks.
What do you mean, my dumb cousin? I am me.
What?
One tree
about?
merges in
There's
places.
5.
I think that's what he's saying.
A 4.
Aren't you Richard Simmons?
A 14. There's an 8.
When you're at Olive Garden
There's
and
a
the
14.
waiter asks when, yeah, that's my dick cheese he's
Card
spreading
for
on
you.
your salad.
Who the fuck goes to Olive Garden? Why are you doubling on 14? What are you, nuts?
Another?
Yes.
Yes.
I like how Olive Garden is the part
An
that you
18.
go to.
Would you like a card?
Well, I don't know.
What's
It's
the
not
dealer
his
got?
birthday soon,
He's
we're
got
gonna
5.
make him for a birthday.
But he's got a hit, so I'm gonna stand on this. 8.
You lost.
There's a 19. And the dealer wins.
Well, that was quick.
We all lose.
Can't win them all.
Mayor McSmegma. Yep.
Ha!
Well, that was fast.
Dude from Velveeta, Smegma
Does
cheese.
Smeg mean the same thing everywhere in the world?
Yes.
I hear no.
It sounds like an alcohol brand, like a Russian alcohol brand.
Predominantly, I feel like Smegma is actually like a
He's like, oh, pour me a glass of Smeg.
Ah!
Means, right?
No! 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 Oh, what the fuck?
You know what that
I'm
word
gonna double
means,
down here,
right?
I'm gonna 10.
No pie, don't. Could you explain it for me?
Weekend, actually.
Okay.
Use was removed from your channel.
I'm pretty sure that means you know what it means.
I actually, to be honest, I don't, and I kind of want to Google it, but I don't really want
Please do.
Alright.
Please do. Just
Blue
It will
waffle's a
change
good
your
topic.
life.
I don't know.
Google it. Do a Google image search.
It'll change it for the worse.
What's this word?
It's horrible.
I'll hop on a school computer and do it.
No.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring your.
What's this word that you guys?
Do it on the family shared TV with.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
I
Shrub
got
Reset,
stuff to
it
do.
sounds like a Pokemon.
Smegma, I choose you.
Smegma?
It evolved!
The real question is,
Smegma, use cheese grater.
Oh.
Can you buy it in wheels?
Alright, this
Wait, what is
conversation.
this Pokemon's moves called though?
Ribbed.
Alright.
You calling for
Are
some
they gonna fly a
wheels?
wheel of that?
Smegma uses
Johnny
a
on the
rib.
spot. I'll hook you up.
we're gonna change topics, I think. That's a good idea.
It's after hours, by the way.
EJ is paralyzed.
Ugh. Oh, what the fuck, man.
Oh my god.
Smegma uses seed.
Hey, Pi, I should be
I'll
able to
bring it
turn
by.
on you, correct?
Aight, I'll get
Yes.
back to work.
Smegma uses force feed.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Smegma uses Choco.
Okay.
Oh.
Ugh.
You are the worst.
Oh, what the fuck?
Thomas, Smegma uses Hydro Pump. Yes.
Boy.
Oh, God. EJ, your chat just makes it worse.
No, Crab Shark's got
See
a
what
good
Crab
question.
Shark
Oh my god,
said?
Crab Shark.
No. No,
How
no,
about Crunchy?
no.
Imagine you're making a luck run there at the table.
I don't feel lucky.
Exactly. Steal all of it.
Ugh. Ugh. Frosty Nougats is making. No, don't you bring the Frosty Nougats into this. How dare you! How dare you!
Oh, Okay, anyway, to change the topic, so EJ, you know those 2 spy satellites the NRO donated to NASA?
Yeah.
So one of them's coming Roman. There's a proposal to turn the second one into another Roman-like telescope, but to send it to Mars and to do ground observation at Mars.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And it'd be able to get like 3 inches per pixel, which is what is it, like 4 times better than MRO.
Yeah, we should do that.
Over there.
How's it gonna get there?
Are these gonna be old?
So it would be really heavy. They would have to launch it on a heavy lift rocket and then use ion engines to slowly circularize its orbit around Mars. But then at Mars, since it's closer to the asteroid belt, they could do really good observations of not only the asteroid belt but also Jupiter's moons because it's a lot closer.
Jupiter.
I love everything about that.
Yeah, we should do
Yeah,
that.
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we should do that.
I did not know that NASA got spy satellites. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, they got 2 of them.
Yeah,
I'm guessing they're demilitarized though. They're like slightly different to what actually is.
No, they're
spying.
They're just 2 more Hubbles for the most part.
It's literally just 2 mirrors inside of a structure, and that's it. No instruments, no electronics. It's just structure.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's not like it's got like the NRA hardware in there.
The thing is, those mirrors, damn, like,
They're from a failed NRO project from the 90s.
actually, some of the best mirrors using like some of the telescopes that like people use, like on a smaller scale, are from like way back.
Oh yeah, because NRO is way ahead of the time in terms of like mirrors.
It's almost like you have millions of dollars to make, they get good stuff out of it.
I would actually be curious if you made a mini version of John Webb telescope.
John Webb.
On Web.
James
Webb.
Webb.
John Webb.
The name's Webb, John Webb.
The name's
Is that
And having strong.
Bames
Call
nons.
a Webulance.
Call the bondulance.
Call modulants.
Bames non. Stronking the bondulance. Call a Bames name.
But yeah, James Webb telescope. Imagine if could you make a ground version that would actually work?
Yeah, look up the European Extremely Large Telescope. It's like James Webb, but with 700 mirror seconds.
Why are everything space station poorly named?
Yes.
The really big telescope.
Why
Well,
does it have a
there
turbo?
was a
Does that
concept
put
for
one
the
on there?
there was a concept for the
Hecking big
overwhelmingly
telescope.
large telescope.
Dude, if I made a big telescope, I'd call it the Big Peter.
Can we have
You
what?
can
just have
tell the
internet
engineers
name
make it.
Can we just have the internet name it and be like,
Oh yeah. None of these like boring names like resilience and stuff.
Biggest
Right,
stick.
because the internet is totally trustworthy to make a good name and decision.
Although, I mean, they
Put
named
on it.
Ohio snowplows pretty well, I gotta say.
Yeah, we name our snowballs pretty well.
Wow. So that
Gary
No more
number-
Mr. Ice Guy.
So the European Extreme Large Telescope would be 39 meters.
Ethan, Gary Gritler
Yeah.
was an idea by Clarkson. That wasn't actually a name.
No, it is a name.
Well,
Oh, it
James
got
Webb is
voted
only
in.
6.5.
Yeah, there's the itsy bitsy anti slippy yellow machine, whatever it's called.
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny with yellow anti-slip machine.
Yeah, that's the
That is
one.
amazing.
They are real. Fun fact: you can go onto some of the council websites and you can track them live.
We have that in Pennsylvania too. I discovered it like 2 days ago. You can track every snowplow in the state and see how long ago the roads were plowed.
I think they do that here. You just look up the snowplow depot, and they're always parked in there no matter how much snow is on the roads. It's kind of cool.
Or you can
Are you
go
sure
and
this
do
is the
this
first-
thing called look out the fucking window.
Why did I do that?
Shut up, boomer.
That's funny.
What would be really cool is once we actually do like a science base on the dark side of the moon, turn a crater into a giant telescope.
I'm not sure.
Don't tempt me like that.
Arecibo, but on the moon.
Oh yeah.
No atmospheric distortion.
Just
That would
ability
That would
on
be
the
pretty
moon.
tits.
That means good, right?
Yes.
Our
that's
tits
all right.
good. Our tits good.
No, no. I mean, I'm trying to make sure because they are amazing. But like, I just want to make sure that's what the expression means.
And you gotta put down your bet.
See,
It's
I
too late now.
literally have no options. Oh, there we go.
No, because the round started because it timed out.
It didn't show any options on my screen.
Ian, question: do you do astrophotography?
Yes. I usually do it on planets because my telescope is not tracked, but I am going to get into my school's observatory because they have a tracking telescope, and I'm going to try to do some like nebulas and galaxies and stuff.
Comet, stars, galaxies, Orion, space.
I personally have a
Space.
tutorial.
Space.
Well, you're lucky. I'd love to do like galaxies or nebula and stuff.
It's
Ian.
the Star Adventure.
Ian.
Does anyone realize that Elon might have named his company SpaceX? Say it fast, SpaceX.
Possibly.
Also, why all of Tesla?
Well, I mean, the company is
Yeah,
called
right
Space
now.
Explorations Technologies Incorporated, but
You know he shortened it for.
Well, Tesla S.
I wouldn't be too shocked.
Tesla X, Tesla Y.
Yeah, it's got the Tesla Sexy Cybertruck.
yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, predominant.
fuck yeah.
Wouldn't it be
So
the
lucky.
Tesla Roadster sexy Cybertruck?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Wait, is Enroy gonna do fucking stream? What the
I
fuck?
think that's what that was looking like.
Not yet, Rocket Guy. We're not ready to go just yet.
We need more people in here.
Oh, we need more people.
More.
More.
Took quite a while to update GTA.
Oh, hey
We need
man.
more people to do sacrifice for EJ.
Sacrifice what?
Souls.
Oh, okay.
Sonic, that's
Yeah. I've been losing too. I've lost half what I heard.
I played one round and lost already, so I'm on a great start.
Like the bet.
Yeah, let's play this with that. I don't know how. Is this blackjack? Yeah, it is.
You're
I
betting
don't know how blackjack
$1,000 on
works.
a Hyperwood table? What the fuck is wrong with
Wait, me?
you? Yeah.
I don't know what blackjack is. I'm just here. I just sat down and clicking the buttons. I can play
We'll
both
all be
pitch.
standing on what we've got.
I'm done after this one, I think.
No, Ian, you should hit that.
Should I double down?
Double down, 100%.
Double down.
Okay.
He's gonna double down.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey Jason.
Are you guys trying to
Wait,
screw
did that-
him?
Did that work?
Maybe.
Yo, I got 2,000 coins.
We made him double down on 16, he got 18.
16, 18?
He
Oh,
didn't-
right.
Jesus.
Didn't lose anything.
I'm done.
I'm doubling down no matter what.
With that win, you just walk away.
Gets a 20.
I'm doubling down.
These cards are looking better already. Holy
But-
shit.
Ian, I just sent you those are that's the key.
Oh my god, dude, that is awesome.
Paper, you went
See,
some.
I wish I had.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, go. I'm talking to chat. You guys keep going.
Oh, okay, cool. I see Sonic.
You
I
went to
used
Micro
a,
Center today?
Telescope
Hell yeah.
camera, so
Almost
not
bought
like
a wheel?
Fancy camera.
Yeah, in the very
Yes,
back
you're
of the
using
store,
and
right?
also see,
It's cool.
CD. It's like the red camera things.
Yep. It's an AFI camera, but it's it worked for me.
Yeah, as soon as he left the table.
Oh, interesting, Thomas.
Ian, as soon as you left the table, Predominant and I both won a lot of money.
Like a lot.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, fuck
Damn.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Is that a Supra?
It's
No.
temp.
Even
It's
same
well,
suit,
thing is,
Predominant.
nice thing is I can
Oh,
buy
hell. Look.
your camera.
Look at this
Aw.
shit.
Join the ones.
You could what?
I could take your camera and just put an adapter and use all my lenses on your camera body.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, mine doesn't have great resolution. It's like 800p, I think. But it's like it's
That a
made to be
Supra?
very fine, you know.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, that's alright. It's alright.
You said it's an 800 by 800 pixel.
I think it's like 960 by 800 or something. Here, I'm gonna send you my most recent astrophotography.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Ian, you're not allowed on this table. Sorry.
Screw you guys.
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Yes, Sonic, that's my most recent one. I took that with my Pixel 6 on a tripod. It's the Centaur from the last Atlas V launch, venting.
Cool. All right, this is the garage that we need.
I just need to get into my university's telescope because I don't know, the guy who runs it blew the power supply on it, so they're waiting for new parts for it.
And screw up the luck.
What did you do? Like the busters?
I don't know. He just blew the power, so he's killed the power supply somehow.
But
so
yeah,
I mean,
because
the telescope, it's just you can't move it, so it technically works. Huh?
what city do you live in?
Near Scrantonish.
Oh, all right.
Nice one.
Thanks. I know. It's pretty nice.
Is that place?
No, I got blackjack.
Nah, Pennsylvania.
2 blackjacks in a row.
Doing that right. By the way, guys, there's don't accept an invite from someone called Balls Torture.
Oh, I didn't know.
There's someone sending invites to basically everyone online. Just ignore it.
But Predominant, what if I'm into that?
Another time. I mean, you're welcome to join his game and leave the Hunt the Streamer lobby, but that's up to you.
Boy me bab!
And if you're into that, good for you.
What if I like my balls crushed by a hammer?
You know the city called State College?
Sponge boy me bab!
Yes, State College. I'm going to be going to school there next year.
So about driving about
Check out that
an hour or so, you can be in a dark zone to actually take photography.
Cherry Springs.
You guys
There's,
need your own Discord.
For real.
Shut up. No one's even talking.
We're trying
Because
to
we can't, because you guys are talking about fucking taking photos of...
Hey, photos are cool. You've been vetoed, but also we need to hunt a streamer right now. Let's do this,
Yeah.
bitch.
Well, I found him.
But anyway, Sonic, one last thing. I have been to Cherry Springs State Park. Very cool.
That's Hibbit knows what's up. Alright, hunt streamer time.
Sounds like someone's a...
Hey, dude.
Didn't think you're gonna slow up like that.
Maybe learn to fly your helicopter.
Maybe learn to...
Maybe you should learn not to suck so much dick.
Wow, hey, that's a choice for some people, okay?
Gotta pay the bills.
Other people, it's not a choice.
Hey, $5 is $5.
Wait.
Okay, so when I was in Las Vegas the other day,
I don't like where
we
this
found
story's
a shirt that said...
I made
not-
$200.
No, we found a shirt that said, "I'm not gay, but $20 is $20."
That's...
And it made me think of you guys.
Fuck you!
What the hell?
Who stole my car?
Oh my god.
Explosive.
What in the fuck?
I did no such thing.
Oh, yeah, you did. Get wrecked.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
Dominic, stop. Hang on. Oh, he called it away, the little bitch!
Loser.
Oh, don't. Oh.
You little bitch. Bitch'll.
I'm
I'm gonna make some ice cream. I'll see you in a minute.
Shall we get the settings going?
Hold on a second.
Don't, you fucker.
I have to
Don't
go
you
get my
like-
helicopter repaired.
You should have this like on a voice recording, so you don't have to talk. You just play it.
It's not my fault you brake checked.
He brake checked me.
Look at the data, he brake checked me.
No, Mikey, no, that is so not right.
It's so not right.
we are going to. This is a travesty. I'm very not happy with the results of this. I'm just very perplexed by the results. I can't believe this. I want you fired, or else I'm going to leave. Meh.
Dude, that no Mikey no thing is still going to be funny like 40 years from now.
Yeah, of course.
It's still funny.
Rate my ingenuity helicopter. No, I don't want to. Oh, that looks pretty cool.
I love how different all the
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
cards are this year.
Yeah.
We watched
Yeah,
a 1 hour part 1 review, meme review of the F1 2021 season yesterday. It was fucking hilarious. It did not feel like it was an hour, but it was like an hour and 8 minutes or something long. Such a funny, just like all the clips. I don't know where those clips came from. Some of them are amazing.
Look at this. Look at this haul of classic JDM. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Harvey, you want to jump in? We're waiting on more hunters, dude.
Oh no, it's Jason Bourne.
I'll be back in 1 moment.
No. Okay.
Get to be back right now.
I'm kind of surprised you don't have them organized by type and then by color.
Well, no, this is all. It's all classics on the first floor. I got an R32, Mark IV Supra, Type R Civic, third gen R.
I guess technically they are by color because the reds are next to each other.
I don't care. I don't give a shit about the color. But all right, I mean, we can do that. That's fine.
Explosive, I have a question.
Yeah.
On the Formula 1 cars, do the different front wings have different, like, level of downforce?
Yes, they do.
Oh god.
Yep.
So the better the wing, more expensive the better?
Nope.
No.
That's the worst part.
What?
The more expensive wings, it's more downforce?
No, it's not, Zonic. Some of them have different levels of downforce. You need to
You need to look up. There's a
there's
wiki page about it.
Go to brohi1322.com.
Oh, I can't be
He's got a
bothered.
spreadsheet that, it shows you how much downforce each wing does.
I'm just gonna go with the best looking one.
Yeah, I mean, it'll corner better than most cars with any wings, so who cares?
I reckon it will fall off pretty quickly doing this, but
Very soon, Crush. Yeah, we're about getting ready to go. We're just getting everybody situated.
I can hear things.
Kelly?
So, did that work?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, cool.
Kelly Sprunkle Dick?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
FYI, Enroy, the F1 car is going to be slower in a straight line than a fucking station wagon, just so you know.
No,
I know.
Mikey, no.
No, Mikey.
No,
Mikey.
no, the Chevy Malibu wagon is too fast.
well, I saw Kelly in a Mercedes livery and I was like, nah. Nah, I gotta get something better.
I fucking love that the new Alpine livery is Baskin Robbins. It's so funny.
good.
Who just
Dude,
committed
Alpine
suicide right
went
beside
from-
Kumara?
Alpine went from having the best looking car on the grid in 2021 to having the worst looking car on the grid in 2022.
Seems about right.
Holy crap.
Ferrari looks amazing.
I don't know, Baskin Robbins is pretty lit, so...
I'm sorry, but blue and pink on a race car does not look right.
Ice cream car.
Baskin
Bing
Robbins.
It's Bing Chilling car.
Bing Chilling.
Bing chilling.
Edge boy
It's the
me
gender
Bob.
reveal car, and when it goes to California, it'll just catch on fire.
Oh, that's bad.
I think this year is the first year in a long time we've had more than one USA Grand Prix. I have one in Miami and one.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
I think it was 29 years ago is what I was told.
I mean, they might have.
Oh yeah, it might be
Like that.
Indy and something else.
Maybe they did like the Glen and Caesar's Palace or something. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, so
Okay.
we're waiting for Maggie to join, right?
Yeah, but in the meantime, I can... I got internet issues. I think I'm ready for that now.
Are you ready, Pie? Are you ready?
Ready enough.
Do you know?
What's
You
up, Pie guy?
feel it too. Alright.
Alright.
We're waiting for Maggie. I'm gonna have a smoke and be right back.
Bro!
Then you won't know the rules.
He's rolling doobies.
I am the rules.
I know the rule, and
I am
so
the law.
do you.
Where are we meeting up that way I can...
No, not yet. I'm still here. You can't do that. Don't
We're
lie.
meeting at EJ's basement.
Yeah, meeting up in
They're
EJ's
like-
garage.
Y'all don't need to wait for me.
Let's get ready to rumble. All right, Pi. Rules. Rule
All
raid
right.
me, bitch.
First rule: do not stream snipe. This game mode requires everyone in the session to be worthy of trust, otherwise nobody's going to have fun. So you must completely close all streams other than your own to participate. Pausing the streams is not enough, as chat can give you an unfair advantage. Number 2, you must be in Discord voice with a working microphone to participate. This game mode requires clear communication, so you must be able to talk to other people. Number 3, you must disable player overhead display, heads-up display, and radar in GTA settings. So to do that, pause your game, go over to the online tab, go down to options. Towards the bottom of options is player overhead display. Set that to none. Once you have done that, go over to settings, go down to display in the middle of that. Set radar to off and heads up display to off. Those are at the top. And then one more thing I would highly recommend for everyone, it's not technically required, but it's useful, is to go to the graphics tab, go down to pause game on focus loss, which is right underneath VSync and MSAA and all that stuff, and set pause game on focus loss to off. The reason for that one is that will make it so that if you tab out for whatever reason, it won't pause your game, and pausing the game pulls up the map. So if you turn that to off, you can tab out without the map pulling up. Number 4, no weapons allowed. You may not throw explosives, use guns, or punch or melee EJ or Callie for that matter. Must be killed by a vehicle. The only weapon allowed is a flare gun, and you can only use it as long as you are firing it in the air to notify people of where you are. You may not fire the flares at EJ.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Do not pause the game. That will pull up the map and gives you an unfair advantage. The play area is limited to anywhere in the city of Los Santos. In the Survive the Hunt text channel, there was a map just posted that has all the districts labeled. Those labeled districts are fair game. Anything outside of that is not fair game, with the exception of the oil fields. We usually include that. And the last thing is, in every game we have someone keeping an eye out for cheaters, so don't cheat. If you're caught cheating, you'll receive a week ban on Twitch and be permanently ineligible to join GTA Racing, Survive the Hunt, and the New Year's Bash. If you want to see what's going on other people's screens, just leave the session and watch. There's plenty of people streaming so that you can see all the perspectives. If this is for people in EJ's chat, if you want to watch, if you have like one monitor and you want to watch EJ's perspective, but you want to hear what we're saying, you're welcome to join the Discord. Just don't give yourself the hunter's role. That will make sure you stay muted so that you don't interfere on accident. So.
We're meeting.
All right. Well, that's where I will bid you adieu. Good luck, have fun.
Wait one second.
Bye-bye.
Hold up.
Oh, you
is waiting
I
for
don't
you,
know if
Jay.
you were saying bye-bye to him or whatever. All right, fuck it. What's up?
Okay, the one thing I want to go over I haven't done yet is the banned vehicles. So, in the Survive the Hunt Rules channel, there's a list of banned vehicles. The list is slightly different for the hunted and the hunters, but most of them are the same. So, banned vehicles for the hunters are the Oppressor Mark II, the tank, the Kinjali, the Chernobog, the Batmobile, Arena War vehicles. Those are the ones with the spikes and saw blades and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Terrorbite, the RC car, and the RC tank. not usable for the hunted is the ones I just listed, plus the Toreador, the Scramjet, Deluxo, Oppressor Mark 1, Ruiner 2000, and Rocket Voltic. So,
Okay.
if I did not list a vehicle there, you are welcome to use it.
Could you go through the vehicle list one more time, please?
Oppressor Mark for the hunted, I'm assuming.
He's taking the piss by it even.
No. Okay, wait. What am I not allowed to use? Go through that.
You want me to just send you the list?
No. I want you to. No, I want you to say it.
All right, I'll send you the list.
What the fuck, man?
There you go.
Say it again, people in the back.
Alright, guys, so I can have the map up, right? That's allowed?
Yeah, if you want to get banned.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep the map up.
Cool. Okay, leave.
You're allowed to have the image of the map. You're not allowed to look at the in-game map.
I'm not allowed to track EJ on the map?
Can I use the map
Ideally,
on the
no.
browser?
How are we supposed to find him then?
Yes, you can use a map on a browser.
No, on the phone browser, in the in-game phone browser.
No.
Alright.
So far to load up an
Geeson,
alt account and
You're
keep that.
also special rules for Geeson. He's not allowed to use a vehicle with more than one wheel.
I'll be right back. Or no, I won't be right back. I gotta leave. Bye. You're like, have fun.
Bye.
Alright. Guys, I want that Sherp. I want the Sherp. I saw the list. The Sherp is not in the list. I'm getting the Sherp, and we're using the Sherp in the first round. We're gonna fucking do this right. We are gonna do this right, boy. I tell you what. We're gonna. I'm getting the Sherp. We're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna do the Sherp. Is the Sherp armored? Yeah.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get back to it then.
Throttle. I think the Sherp might be. Yeah. So. Just gotta warm up. That's right, Warjo. That's what this thing is, but we ain't using this. It's not fast enough, dude. Is the Sherp fast? No. No, not at all. That flat spin was impressive. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's perfect landing. It stuck the landing.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
Hey, look at this thing. That's not where the door on the Sherp is.
Oh God, no!
What the fuck is this thing? Yeah! This thing goes faster than the This thing goes faster than a Sherp does in real life. Sherps don't go that fast. Is the Windows game due to something? I get better frames when it's in windowed mode, man. This fucking thing. Alright, let's armor her up. Brakes.
Those are some of the hottest brakes out there right now.
Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Look at how much faster we can go. Can we get stacks? Stack
the
me.
neighbors are going to love you.
You put the light bars on it. Ah, the inconspicuous approach. Yeah. Huh. No. Yeah, right there.
Beautiful. LS custom style.
What the frick? Let's urban fractal. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. That's just fine. No, the colors are just fine. Roof. Oh, look at that. Neat. I'll put the big rack on it. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Nope. Dude, why can you do so much to this thing? Why is this a thing?
You won't believe how nice that'll shift now.
Alright. We're good. Why is this in GTA? What the? Can we turn the light bar? Oh, you can turn the light bar on. That's sick. Like, can we get up this? Whoa! Okay. All right. All right. Can we like get off of this? Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, try the water. All right, give me 1 second. I got a pee-pee. Quit telling me, you pasty teabag. Can I make a pee-pee? Never go full crazy, man. All right, let's do this. Man, this thing's got a little bit of get up and go. Can I get a McDonald's? Oh crap, he's starting a thing. Go. Alright. 506. 5:06. Alright guys, first round of Hunt the Streamer has started. And alright, this thing gets up and goes with the upgrades. Oh shit. Okay. Can we, let's see, can we get up this? Nope. What about right here? Ready? Damn it. This is fine. Oh shit! What? Alright, so I gotta last one in-game day, guys. So we started at 5:06, so that means one in-game day is about 48 minutes. So when that timer hits 5:06 again, we're good to go. We've been going for about 2 minutes, which is 2 hours or no, 2 minutes is 1 hour in game. Drive casual, be inconspicuous. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I actually want to see if driving normally, if, you know, like... So how does this work? Like, how do you know when they are not watching your stream? Pie Guy went over all the rules at the beginning, and long story short is everybody in here I trust. I know everybody in here is not gonna do that. And honestly, all the footage from Hunt the Streamer gets reviewed. And when it gets reviewed, it's pretty obvious to tell who's cheating. So yeah, long story short, I trust everybody here. I trust everybody here is gonna do it to make the game fun. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. No. There's no way. Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you. I'm out. I'm sorry about this, Camaro. Ah, damn. Alright, well, we... Oh, no, 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 no! 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 Wait a minute. No! What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Yes! Eat abutment! No! 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 Stop that! Stop this! You stop this! Yes! Yes! No. Yes. No. No. Yes. I have more torque than you. Haha. How is this happening? Come on! I don't know. Is the... Oh, I'm stuck on the roof. I'm stuck on the roof. Oh, no. All right, all right. Damn. I can't believe this. Camping timer? Yeah, camping timer doesn't... Dude, it can't really count if I'm freaking pinned. Oh god, not the gas station. Not the gas station. Not the gas station! Yes! Alright, we made it.
Which one of my skills is wrong? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble.
I'm really happy that helicopter got us unstuck, dude. We're good. No, no, no. No, no. What's happening? Oh, that poor guy! Come on. The train! Is the train coming or going? Oh, it was going. Damn. Alright. Why? No, no. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Come on. I don't think I can make more torque than that thing, guys. I can't. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna get out. Let's go. No! Oh my god, no! Oh! Dude, no. Frick that. Frick that. No, no. Let me find a safe spot and then I'll talk to him. I would have gotten away. That's why I'm going to wait on a ruling. Ah, that sucks, dude. Last time something like that happened, we decided a death like that, well, in pursuit is fair game. Outside pursuit means continue. Well, that sucks. Because I would have gotten away. I can't believe that, dude. Land on my feet. If you had run over the cop, he wouldn't have shot you. I didn't even see a gunshot go off, dude. That's what's so annoying. Your ass was grass. We'll never know because you didn't kill me, and it's GG. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Sucks to suck, I guess. Having the NPCs do your dirty work. I love talking smack. It's so fun. I'm such a piece of shit for doing it, though. Alright.
Shit!
Can't wait to see the next episode of Duty Dog this week.
Yeah, me too. Alright. Okay, new game. Yeah, fellas, the Sherp was fun, but yeah, it was, I mean, they can bounce it around too much, and the Marauder's just gonna make more torque, so, you know. This is why you need VoIP with Tarkov. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about Tarkov right now. Is the game still on, or did they call it? They called it, Rob. Wait a minute. Nah, I was gonna say, I thought the fire truck was banned because of the water hose, but I may have been the one that said it was fair game. I forget. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't know, man. Dude, just huff that cunt, dude. I don't fucking know, man. Ah, that sucks, man. We were gonna get away, too. Alright. Reset. I think I'll do a speed try here, so let me go and grab the right car. I was thinking that SD205 GT4 would probably be good because it's got all-wheel drive and it accelerates very fast. It's not the fastest car around, but I should be able to outdrive them. Slow down, not safe. Huh? Only slightly larger vehicles that can go fast. Nice gaming, there you go. It's allowed as long as water hose is not against a pedestrian. It'll destroy my currently impounded vehicle? Where's the impound? There it is. This is nice. Alright, dudes. I can't believe that. I can't believe we died from the cop, dude. I thought it's so annoying. Because it would have been fine with this thing, right? But, oh, there's still blood splattered all over it. Yeah, Hayes, it would have been cool. It would have been miraculous, man. This thing actually gets up and goes. Problem is that the Sherp's wheelbase is caca. What am I wanted for? Yeah, for stealing my car back, right?
Hi. What service are you looking for? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Man, this thing likes bouncing around. It's my vehicle. I'm not stealing anything. Alright. So that Celica that's in there has all-wheel drive. So the yellow one right there. Not the Civic with the black hood. This thing right here. Well, you didn't pay the cops to get it. Yeah. That's green.
What can we do to it?
Yeah, I guess it is kind of... Yeah, I see it.
What can I help you with?
No, it's not. It's yellow.
Don't she look pretty?
Alright, let's go. I thought it was pronounced Celica. I don't care how it's pronounced. So, like, see this thing? Ready? You can...
Go and throttle.
Hey, Iron, tier 2, 12 months. Thanks, buddy. See, because we can also just kind of do some off-roading with this thing, and it accelerates real quick. Ready, friends? Let's do it, Bobby. But does it have positive traction? Can't make these marks without positive traction, which was not available on the 62 Buick Skylark. What does that mean? We are pulling out of a front grill now. Nice truck. Bobcat. Beb. Yeah, Starchface, this SD205 Celica is very quick. it can accelerate and it can change directions real fast. So like if I wanted to take like a right here. Okay, here we go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hayes, 36-monther. 1758. Oh, I said it in team like an idiot. Alright, dudes, let's do this. "48 minutes starts now." No, the goal is to survive one in-game day. Can only stay in the city, guys. No one has their HUDs enabled, and you can't shoot me. You can only they have to pin the car and run me over. There's no guns, so you gotta take me alive, kind of. The end result is a really, really fun police chase. Dude, this looks just like Long Beach. That's very strange. Like it's the lighting is right. The scenery is correct. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Razor, yeah, it really does look like that. It's kind of strange how much they nailed it. Like, yeah. Haven't seen anybody just yet.
Hola. How's it going?
Okay, Platinum. You live here, Razor? Hell yeah. Dude, it's kind of uncanny. That's very weird to me. Thank you. In the nice part? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Kobe, right? Okay, 6 minutes in, 42 minutes left. Old Racer, I was out in Long Beach in last October. Long Beach and Compton and stuff like that. It was fun. That's where I picked up the truck. How the You were there for that, Racer? Alright, cool. There he is. Yeah, Taylor, this thing is fast, man. Very quickly. You can really, you can get away from stuff real quick. I don't know, Pop. Hey, Taradra, thanks for the raid, man. I'm a little bit busy. I'm being hunted right now. Thanks for the raid, guys. You guys know my buddy Taradra. He's a good dude. Does simulation games. Has a really cool pupper. I play Tarkov with him on Tuesdays. Give the man a follow before I get splattered. Leave me alone, bitch! Bruh. Bruh. The paint sprays in your office is covered. Arena? Inevitably bad. I can change vehicles. I'm about to say your mom's, but you know, yeah, screw it. Your mom's got them. wait, what? Scott seats. Oh. Time. Yellow van. Yellow van. 17:58 was the start time on this one, right? Okay. It's been 12 minutes. There's a helo off to the right. Say. know. Bro, that's me. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, oh no, okay, that's we're fine. No. No. Okay. Electronic JPEG sending algorithm? Yep, yep. Slaps Yoda. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. No. That one was better. Eric Johnson, Schmegmaholics Anonymous. Oh. Yeah, something like that, Frango, yep.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, yes, you did. Still funny. Callie's right there. Ah, shh. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. All right, I'm out. I'm not Sicilian. I'm from the north. Sicilian, you doofus. "20 minutes in. We're a little under halfway through. So what have I missed? I lost the first round in the Sherp, and I'm halfway through the second round. Hello. How are you? I'm good. That doesn't exist, Dish. Sprung seed. Cena Santos. RP Cedar. Oh, that's funny. RP Cedar. I'm using that one. Bruh. EJ C-Day. Oh, Cedar Wax. CD McSeed. Seats in one. That's wicked funny. Mayor McDixie. Bro, I gotta type that one in. Hey, Taco, 28 months. What's up, dude? Here, hang on. What is that? Mayor Dixie. Dixie. Ario Seed Wagon. That gives totally new context to, and I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. Nope, same context. Led Seedlin. You gotta do it with their names. Cali Sprung Seed. Johnson Seed. It is Twisted Seedster. Fractal Seed Club. Are these jizz jokes? I don't really know. Go Seed Roy. You calls them like we seeds them. What is the whole seed meme? I don't know. Seed friggin' Roy. How much more time do you have? 17:58 on this one, dude. So, we're a little under halfway. We're 24 minutes in.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
I sourced a new color of yarn. I'm using that one. Socks.
I like your car.
Thank you. That's a player. Do you remember the 21st of September? Yeah, by Seed, Wind, and Fire. Great band, great band. What's that car supposed to be? It's an ST205 Celica. Toyota Celica. What? You. Nice, Warlock. That's good. Where is everybody? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that question because I'm wondering where everybody is, and then all of a sudden one guy's gonna find me, and then they're all going to find me. That's a player. Yeah, but I'm doing that. If I lose, that's what we type in. Okay. 24 minutes in, we're halfway. That's a good one, Dish. Hunt the cedar. Park. Hey, that's not nice. Have you ever won? Yeah, of course. I thought that was a player, but there was 4 or 5 people in the helicopter, and then I noticed that's a SWAT team. But that means there's somebody with wanted stars around me. So we gotta be careful. Everybody in here, Jacobs, is somebody that I know from the stream, just like I know who you are. I trust all of them. No one's cheating. I would have been found by now if they were. I trust everybody in here. They're not cheating, but they're still dicks. But I trust them. They're my dicks. Wait. Can't they pretend to not know? Jackal, will you look at all the footage after the stream? All the Hunt the Streamer footage from multiple angles gets reviewed, and somebody. So, one thing. Oh shit. Oh frick, 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 oh frick. Somebody on the other team has the map and the HUD open so they can see if people are cheating. shit! We need to get out of here, like, now. Yep, 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 yep. My heart's pump a little bit. My heart's pump a little bit. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Swap cars? Hell no. No, 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 no. This car's too fast. I always think I'm gonna swap the car. I know, Crash, you gotta be so careful, dude. I can only camp for 2 minutes. But yeah, one of the oh shit. One of the hunters has their HUD enabled and has the start menu up. It did, Gaffleg, yeah. Dude, I was like, if the car gets stuck in the impound, I'm screwed. But we bounced off the gate. Alright, the other rule is I can only camp for 2 minutes. I gotta get out of here. It's just a scratch, Eleanor. It can be fixed.
Good car. Jesus.
How many rounds tonight? This is the second one. It's just Los Santos, guys. It's just Los Santos. Do they really use AI for the cars? What do you mean? Yeah, Big Bad. Once again, I trust everybody here. Oh, yeah. I trust everybody here. I know these guys. These are people that have been watching the stream for years. Everyone in here. They're not cheating. But yeah, and we do it to make it fun, dude. It's not fun if people are just going to cheat. That just makes it lame. Thanks, Misfortune.
Get out of here!
Uh-oh.
You make me sick.
Okay, alright. Are there ever hints given? I can give them hints if I want to, yeah, sure. There's a helicopter coming towards me. I'm good. Yeah, if I don't frick up. It's too stubborn to actually use good tactics. I'm too stubborn to use good tactics? Well, fuck me for wanting to give you guys exciting content, right? If I wanted to win, I could win. Just get the Tesla out. Instant victory. Thanks, K-Mort.
That ride is swagged out.
Thank you. Take a pickup truck in the trailer. If I get caught, I'm screwed. The thing isn't fast enough. You have a flare gun? I do. At least I think I do. Yep. Is the Tesla that good? Instant torque, dude.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes.
Okay. Why are you mad? So angry.
Hi. What service are you looking for? No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Yeah, Rob, it'd be too easy. Five minutes. Getting nervous, man. I'm getting nervous. $15:43. We got 4 minutes left. Of course he would. He saw me. Of course he would. It's okay. We can get out of here. Not good. This is not good. How is he here? How did he get here? Wait a minute. Jesus. Okay. That deck lid is so annoying. We won, dudes. We got it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bending, we got it, man. Dude, I'm stressed the fuck out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm stressed out. That was so difficult. Thanks, guys.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thanks to the subs, guys. 5 years from Ryan. Hey, thanks, man. Dude, this right here, this thing, the fact that it can just flip and change directions like that, that's what won me that round. Dude, this car is on its last legs. Listen to it. Listen to it accelerate.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh. Did you hear it? Sounds like a Subaru.
Here for the magic touch.
All right, yeah. Let me pop into Discord real quick.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, sure. Coming into Discord now.
Oh, he's coming to Discord.
Hello. Yeah. Oh, mates. I'm here. Mates.
Hey.
You went faster.
Yeah, I did go faster, dude. That thing.
I'm gonna call you an honorary Australian because you're such a cunt.
Dude, I am.
The thing hauled.
Yeah, no. If you, so I don't know what it is, but if you hit reverse, and then like Rockford that thing, it'll just change directions. It'll just turn. Like I can juke the car in any like here. Callie, is that you right here?
Yes.
All right. Well, like watch. So, Jesus Christ, there's two of them. All right. So watch. Like I can hop up to this right, and then you can. It'll just instant change directions, and then like I could stop here right, and then we could flick it. I mean that one was kind of bad, but
that thing J turns so well.
Dude, that's what one like I would go around a corner, I'd stop, I'd flick it around, and then go in the opposite direction. And yeah, no, like it wasn't even like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys couldn't keep up with the comms, but yeah, that thing it's hardcore, dude.
Well, hey AJ, did I scare you when I landed my helicopter on top of you?
Little when I was in the driveway?
Yeah, when you were in the driveway and I kept telling my teammates he's right there in the middle of the street, parked next to a fence, and they just kept going by going, oh, you mean this NPC that I then landed on you?
I saw Racing Pro drive by and stop, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no. And then the helicopter came down.
Yeah, because I saw you blip through and then pull in next to it, and I'm like, oh, that's totally got to be EJ.
Predominant.
The main
So,
I didn't
how
go.
did you find that first round?
I didn't go to the pan spray. The first run, bro, I thought the Sherp would be able to get out of it, dude. Just
then I just turned out.
Nope.
And yeah.
What'd you say my name for?
I forget. Whatever.
You didn't get paint spray.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to a pan spray. I lied. I'm sorry.
You filthy liar.
Was that whoever found you fumbled around with where you were at for 30 seconds. By the time they finally said anything, you were gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'll be honest, dudes. I wasn't gone. I would go 3 corners and then I'd park in a driveway and they'd go past me.
Which is what we said.
That's what we said. Yeah, he likes to park. He likes to find an alleyway or a parking lot or something, and then park it.
Yep, that's what I was doing. But I did like a variation on the 3 thing in park because this thing can J turn so much. So it was like, it wasn't 3 left turns in park. it was like 2 left turns, a right turn because I can change direction and then park.
No, you did pretty good.
Thanks, man.
Hate to say it, but
I mean,
yeah,
you guys were on me like flies on shit.
You jumped over me, or jumped that jump over the,
dude.
What's it called? The impound line?
The impound? Did you get stuck?
Yes.
Oh,
and then SWAT just started coming after me.
Oh no!
I heard a call for somewhere near there, and then there was nothing after that. Like I don't know what happened.
Jeez.
Yeah, he somehow made it over, and I hit the top of the fence.
So where'd you go when I spotted you at the gas station?
Dude, I thought that was an NPC just driving around, and then it's like, nope.
In a yellow suit. In a yellow suit.
Yeah, no. Here, let me head that way. I don't know what I did. I think I. Okay, yeah, all right. Here, let me get over to East LS. I'll meet you at that gas station real quick before we start the next one.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and be right back.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Yeah, sure, no problem. So, dude, I did this. Once again, this thing can just change directions. All you gotta do is just stop.
You stopped, alright.
Yeah, no, I did that, yeah. Yeah, that's what, yeah. That's good. So all you gotta do is just really stop and just, like if you step on the brakes, another person steps on the brakes, and then you can just accelerate away. It's like the Tesla, to be honest, but, alright, so RB, you were at the gas station, and then I went up the hill, and I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was an NPC. So I went up here. RB hit me right here, and all right, let me think. Let me figure this out. What did I do? Okay, here, watch. I went down here like this. I went through the gas station, out here like this.
Yeah, we got that.
And then yeah, okay. I went up the highway. I went over here.
I just want you to know that while you're explaining that, most of the people that were around you just watched you.
Oh, word.
Yep.
And then when I got up here, I just went straight. I went straight right here and got on this ramp and went down this way.
This is getting out of hand. There is 2 of them.
Just getting out of hand. And then I went up here, went into East LS and parked at a warehouse somewhere. Jesus, man. So something is very wrong with my car. It's not moving. Is that like a paralyzing grenade or something?
Shit.
But yeah, this thing is super maneuverable. Ow. J turn and went in the opposite direction from RV. Yeah, okay. So Callie, do you want a shot, or do we want to? Should I go?
Up to you.
Nah, man. Let's get you a couple rounds, dude. Because let's be real, we know what's gonna happen with one of them at least. So.
Okay.
I want more times to find you and kill you.
Please.
Wait. Yeah.
Ian, you better get back in here. We're gonna need you.
Is that a glow-in-the-dark tie explosive?
No, it's better.
It's better.
It's better.
Look at it.
You there, Ian?
Ian?
Oh, it's a shirt of...
Duo with Callie? That's what chat wants.
Oh, goddamn. I had to go in the first person for that.
I think Ian's internet went out.
Lag apple. See last. What's up, Clutch? I have an idea for the next round. Oh. Yeah, maybe. It depends. I kind of want to be on the hunting side, fellas, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Seed dominant. Seed guy 32. Seed Rito bomber.
Hi, I just got back. I went to the bathroom and got kicked from the game, so...
Oh, okay. You weren't saying anything, and then you got disconnected, so I figured your internet died.
Yeah, I ran to go piss, and then, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be on in like 30 seconds.
Okay, so...
I mean, y'all could start without me. That's fine.
So I should skedaddle out of here?
I'm back.
Your dick is a noodle!
How did you know?
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Do another round, TJ?
We'll hunt Callie this time, dude, because I want a couple of stabs at hunting that guy.
Alright, Callie, fuck off.
Okay. Explosive, join me in channel 1.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck off.
Smile.
Should we just vote kick it?
No.
Should we just vote?
Callie sus.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be really difficult. I'm ready by
We should make a list of banned vehicles and banned vehicles when Callie's driving.
He says, I'm ready, by the way, as I'm pushing him into the side of a building.
Where are we going to meet up?
Yeah,
guys?
what's he driving?
Casino?
Sure. Why not?
Casino. Let's go.
I'm guessing he's going in the Buffalo, right?
Yeah, I think him and Explosive both had the beeflers.
Yeah, they both have the sprunk.
You know what? I think what they're gonna do is try and flex and use the Buffalo, even though we know that they're in that, because they were both in matching ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
They're both in matching Buffaloes. It's a car that's fast, can do wheelies, and has oil slicks.
Well, I was talking to Callie earlier today, and he was saying one phrase over and over again. Should I mention that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers,
He was saying, no, Mikey, no.
Thing is, he did say he wanted to make sure it was a very new vehicle and it wasn't just.
No, I think he's in like a open wheel. If he's like, because today he was just all the time, he's like, no, Mikey, no.
No, Mikey,
I think
no.
he's been doing.
He also wants to get a plus. He's likely like parked up somewhere just for the fun of it.
Dude, he was never done with you when he was talking about that.
Explosive's gonna be some backup
Oh, I know.
vehicle, backup or rescue vehicle for interference.
Yeah.
What's wrong with her now?
Where are we meeting up at, or is it too late for me to join you?
Casino. And it's never too late to join. You can join even in the middle of a round.
Oh no, I mean like to drive out to there.
Oh, yeah. Casino.
Alright, cool.
Well, I can tell you they're on the west side of Los Santos because I just saw them both drive past me. So.
Who's that? Who's that next to me?
Fractal.
Hey, Fractal. I'm gonna kick your
buddy.
car.
Ah, shit.
Who's in the pink car? In the pink,
That's Einry.
Einry in the armored Karuma?
I'm in a salmon-colored car. If you see me riding around.
Salmon-colored car?
Yes, like a fish.
Oh, this is cursed. I just realized you can use the touchpad, the PS4 controller, to look around very quickly.
Why are you walking into that wall, Poe?
We're hunting Callie and Explosive. Chat.
See you, Bran.
Alright, Bram, hope you feel better soon.
Right.
Yeah, same here.
All
See
right,
you, Bran.
See you, buddy.
Sorry you have to go.
Later, bro. Take it easy, dog.
Seed vans. No.
Albie, are you still in the freaking yellow jumpsuit?
Yes. Always has.
Always has been.
Family.
Family.
Seed.
Seedly. Here we go.
Did you just say, seed me? Because...
No, Seedly.
Okay.
Seed me,
well,
predominantly.
if that's what you need, if you need me to seed you, then, I'm gonna have to say no.
My cousins have had the worst week ever.
Nice, Thomas.
Hello, everyone.
My younger cousin, he was in his 97 F250 going to
Fucking
school, and
rude.
it broke down the side of the road.
The wheel fall off?
No, it just shut down. Turns out, you kind of need. Well, it still doesn't. Well, it.
Actually, hold on. Tell me what happened without telling me what happened. What happened when they were on the road? Why did it stop?
Well, we don't know yet.
Okay,
but we
what
do
was-
know
what was
it
the
was low on
symptoms?
oil. Because when they checked the dipstick, there was no oil on it.
Oh no.
What motor is it?
It's the 460, 7.5 liter.
Oh, you choked out a 460. What's wrong with you?
I don't think that's what it is, though, because back in Thanksgiving, I ran a diagnostic on it, and it had 2 codes, one for bank 1 and bank 2 of 2 sensors reporting lean. And one of them had a constant steady voltage output. So, there's something more to it. And then on Wednesday, no.
Is it a single cab like mine?
Yeah, I believe so. Or,
Oh.
No, it's a heavy duty. I think it's actually. Either way, my older cousin then, on Wednesday it'd be, was coming home at 11 o'clock at night, in front of an Amazon center, a semi parked in the middle of the road. Someone decided to pull a Yui because the Uber guy missed the return, and came across the front of the semi and didn't bother to stop and look. And met my cousin doing 45 in his lifted Duramax.
Oh, it's a Chevy. Is your cousin all right?
Yeah, they're all fine except for the one person that passed out because they were reaching for the radio from the back seat at the same time and flew and hit the dashboard windshield and passed out.
Oh my god.
Are we all ready? Is everyone at the casino?
I'm on my way.
And yeah, feel free to start with that.
Other than that, they're fine. And but yeah, the little Toyota, I guess, Camry. Yeah, the passenger door was in the passenger seat.
Yep.
Oh god.
There's no way doors meant to be.
All right,
and,
dudes.
and their airbags didn't go off because it's a lifted truck.
Are you gonna do the check?
We can. You guys got to get out of your car so I can see you.
I mean,
Wait.
Okay. All right.
My same older cousin also ran their RX-7 out of oil. Is that oil that was
excuse
on?
me, sir. This car has an illegal
it's
color
pretty shitty RV, but you
configuration.
still get second place for
Bro,
worst.
I have a truck like this in
Yeah.
real life. Where's your white Mini? You don't have one here. So stop talking.
Well, they don't have any fucking Datsuns in the game.
They actually, my cousins don't actually have a functioning vehicle as of right now because of all that crap. So yeah, it's fun. They live on the boondocks, so you know.
Wait, this truck's got the wide boy back.
It's got a
wheel arch
dually
thing
rear end
going
with
on.
no dually.
Oh yeah, I got a multiplayer invite from Balls Torture.
All right. All right.
I keep on doing one of those too.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm me. Sita. Stop reading my name.
You sure?
Yes, Daddy.
Zeta.
Please
Whoa.
give it to me.
Oh god.
Alright,
Can I get one time permission to shoot him with a flare
Hey,
gun?
don't shoot flares.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Who's chick with a white shirt on in the helicopter?
That would be the Dingle.
That's Inkelberg.
You look like that in real life?
My hair is just beautiful.
Alright. Bye guy, you're in the little Chodo helicopter?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's in the armored Kuruma with a polka dot that stomped on my goddamn Toyota?
That would be Einri. I'm sorry. Not really.
Alright. Is that a Supra?
It might be.
So, who are
It's
you?
Fractal.
Fractal Seed Clone, okay. Agi. Black Italian GTO. RB, still wearing the Breaking Bad stuff.
How that damaged my vehicle, I do not know.
This is the construction uniform. That's Eason, right? In the Ragaroom car.
Yep.
What, bro? You're gonna do that? Why are you doing that to his car?
Fuck. That's why.
Okay. So who's Who's the tuxedo? Who's the pitbull motherfucker here?
That's your daddy.
Wrong answer.
I'll put Terminators online.
What are you doing to your car?
I'm getting some exercise. Okay. Is this how you play golf?
Yep. Racing Pro in the Cyclone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're not playing golf correctly.
Free money, I'll take it.
I was trying to kill over the purple guy.
You're not playing golf correctly.
No.
There we go.
Jesus.
You're doing it wrong.
How do I do it right?
Golf usually
Don't
involves
bomb my
fewer
car.
fatalities.
Well, unless you count the balls.
Okay, so.
I don't, sorry.
Racing Pro, are you in the Cyclone? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay. Who's
It's Harp.
Alright.
No, flare, flare, please.
Wait, who's in the? Okay, that's Jason, right? You're in the Datsun.
Yeah.
Word. Purple Skyline? No, that's RB. Okay.
I like how he looked at me and went, and then ran away.
Who's in the Fister, the new Comet?
That's Warcho.
Eva Päivi.
Hyvä päivä.
Warjo?
Herve. Alright, we're good.
Wait, who am I?
You're nobody. Important.
You're you. Yeah, you're nobody.
Alright, I'm glad we got that
let's just
cleared
make
up.
golf like references this whole time just to throw them off.
Alright.
Fucking road, mate.
Alright, cool.
Alright. In just a second, I'll do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
526.
Watch out for no, Mikey, no.
Is there a side of the city that they like to predominantly hang out in?
Predominantly.
I'm not sure.
Because EJ sure liked the east side a lot.
Dude, I'd just go wherever. I just wound up.
We
over
always
there.
caught you in the east side though. That's the funny part.
Dude, yeah, no. There are times I drove to the Hollywood Hills side of the map and then just, yep.
I was just camping the east side and found you twice.
Dude, I kept fucking running into you. Fucker.
So I spawned by the Port St. Kudos, so it'll take me a while to get over.
Alright, man.
You need picked up.
I think we need
No,
to be
I'm-
looking out for F1 cars and just generally audacious cars.
Yeah, I'll be honest, they're not. There's no way they go discreet. Like,
They will for a little bit, just to
no,
around, probably.
probably not.
I'll take off my taco head so Callie stands out.
Let's put it this way: I'd be willing to take the blame if we failed because they were doing something conspicuous.
Kelly and Dick's Cheese both have their special hats. So we've got a burger and a taco loose in the city. Let's find them.
Those stay on in the car.
Who's in the fiery Italo GTO?
This is
Or
Ian. I'm
train?
desperately trying to get back to my garage before it blows up.
Okay.
And I lost.
Damn it. Who was in front of you, by the way? Whoever is in the white car.
By Simeon's, Buffalo. It was front livery.
Oh, okay.
By big ammunition.
Yep.
Yeah, I got. He's deploying oil slicks, and I've lost
Yep.
him.
That's them.
Oh
I totally called it.
I have
Yep.
one going south, taking left going through a back alleyway.
Going south where?
Keep it hard. Go.
There's oil slick me on spawn out.
Where?
Car wash area. Lost him there.
Okay.
Near the taco shop with the ice cream shop.
Okay, yeah, I know where that is.
I found Callie.
Where?
He's just above the arena.
Oh, yep, I see him north of the
dropped his
arena,
leg.
heading southbound, crossing the bridge. Heading eastbound north of the arena now.
You got smoke up?
I got smoke in the air, Maze Bank Arena, heading north.
These fucking
Northeast
oil
away from the arena
Can we
now.
Ban the oil slicks.
No, it's part of the game.
Except
There's
kind of
northeast away from the
kind of shit
arena.
though.
I mean,
No, we can counter it.
We'll get him, guys. We'll
Counter
get
it.
him.
How do we counter it?
Well, drive around the oil slicks for one.
You can't.
The oil slick's a mile wide. I just hit it like
Just get like a
2
sponge.
seconds before I could even get to it.
I didn't even touch any somehow.
Well, you guys are complaining about it, but we've got Callie like basically stuck, which never happens.
Yeah, because he waited.
Yeah, because he's deploying.
He's driving northbound next to the train track that goes down the middle of the road.
How is he driving northbound if we've got him basically stuck?
He was stuck,
got
now he's
away.
driving northbound. Please just follow instead of antagonizing me about it. Canal southbound, just outside the canal on the east side. Or west side, my bad. Okay, southwest, still pretty close to the canal, turning to the left. He's going east now. He's going to drive on a bridge over the canal. South side of the, south end of the canal. Turning left, he's going back north. He's going into the canal now. Alright, heading northbound through the canal. Through the canal northbound. If you guys have other buffaloes with the oil slicks, that might be a good thing to use.
Yeah.
Northbound in the canal next to the east paint spray. He's turning right, he's heading up towards the east paint spray still, on the train tracks now. Heading southbound on the train track. Took a jump, he's on a bridge over the canal now.
So you don't want to get into serious trouble, huh? Okay, leave it with
got
me.
smoke in the air, heading westbound away from the canal. Next to the East Hospital. Between the hospital and the parking garage, heading west still. Heading northbound into downtown. I think he might have turned around under the bridge. Can't see him.
Yeah, he turned around. He's in the little alley right there on the west side of the road. He's now going underneath the underpass, or the overpass. He's still in the back
Next to the
alleys
strip
here.
club. In the alleys next to the strip club, right in front of the strip club main doors. I think he's just waiting.
For dirty hookers.
Who's that on the ground? On the, on foot?
The bouncer.
Oh,
They're
okay.
both in the car. They're both in the car.
Alright, on the ground in front of the strip club.
We got him pinned, strip club
We
front
got him
door.
pinned. Oh, try and keep him pinned. He might be able to get out.
Nah,
he
hold it.
can place oil slick while he's hold, by the way, and they will detonate. Yeah.
Make sure you clear
They
your
get
wanted levels, boys.
I still got smoke in the air. He's heading westbound now, southbound through the next to the tall building south of the hospital. Now he's going next to the mega mall. He's going to the area where the train track goes through the middle of the road. Still heading to the east. He's going down an alleyway now. Pretty. Where is this? He almost got hit by a train. He's going towards the Maze Bank Arena again.
Oh, we switch. Okay, we can switch.
South side of the Maze Bank Arena. Driving really quickly on the highway south of the Maze Bank Arena. Still on the highway. Okay, he's just went underneath
Hey, what's going
a
on?
bridge.
Okay, keep in touch.
think he's trying to lose me. I don't. Okay, no, he's next to the arena, heading to the northwest. Northwest, away from the arena. He's next to Benny's Customs, driving underneath the highway right now. He's underneath the highway near Benny's Customs. And like between Benny's, or just south of the large construction site, he's under the highway there somewhere.
He's between Benny's and the strip club somewhere.
Yeah, I can't see him right now.
Fellas, I'm gonna change vehicles. Bobcat ain't doing it.
Still think he's under there, but he
I'll
might
check.
have managed to slip.
I haven't seen him come out on the east side at all yet. I'm pretty high up, so I can see pretty well.
Yeah. I don't see anything either. I mean, he can stay under there for a couple minutes, so he might be trying that.
Hi, guy. What are we underneath right now?
Underneath the
middle
highway,
freeway.
just south of like the large construction site.
Where the homeless camps are?
Oh, all right. I'm close
Somewhere
to that.
Between Benny's and between the strip club.
Yeah, between the strip club and the large construction site.
All right, I'll
What does the
check.
buffalo look like again?
What did you say?
What's the buffalo look like again?
Sprunk.
Charger.
Charger,
From-
truck livery.
I'm in the orange and blue neon, just heads up.
They were both in that car. I saw them both.
Damn. I don't know where they went.
Alright, let's spread out maybe again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's no doubt gone from there at this point.
Yep.
Also, I just realized they still have overhead display on. I'll fix that and take like.
Hi.
So yeah, I'll be taking a 2-minute timeout because I fix stuff and then wait a little bit just to make sure I don't meta or whatever.
That's fine, Taco.
Okay.
Thank you. What's the link in chat for multi-view? Hi.
Exclamation point hunters.
There you go, Jim.
What's the chances he changes cars?
I don't know.
0.
No, they want to be found, so they're not going to do that.
Seems like a very Cali thing to do.
And explosive, like both of them.
Hey, Pi, can I have the, one of the arena cars, but it doesn't have, like, spikes or anything on it, but it is one of the arena cars and it has boost on it. Can I use that?
I feel like we probably shouldn't, because otherwise they're going to complain about it.
Okay.
You know both of them.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh, lightning.
Yeah, could someone change the weather back to nice, please?
Alright. I'm gonna...
Not quite how that works.
I'm getting in a blacked out clique. Guys, EJ is in a clique now. Blacked out.
What is that? Torque to that car?
What's that?
What's the real life?
It's a Ford Tudor. It's a 1950 Ford Tudor. It's like it's an old, it looks like an old police car.
Tudor.
Yeah.
NASCAR T3? What?
Are they talking about the track? That's out of the. Sorry. NASCAR. Oh, wait, what's
Turn 3.
I haven't raced in a while.
Where's turn 3?
Yeah, where's turn 3? I was thinking on the old one. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, no, they're definitely on whatever the new.
They're on the new
track
one.
is. I've only played that like once or twice. I have no idea where they are.
Feeling the same thing. Oh, I see him. He's heading northbound next to the red parking garage that you like, EJ.
Okay.
Turning left off of the highway. I don't think they know that I'm here because I'm really high up in the air right now.
Okay.
Yeah, see, they're still giving us crap.
Yeah, no,
Someone's
stay on
them.
them. Stay on them, dude.
You know where you turn off the highway onto the city streets in the new NASCAR track? He's right there, heading southbound, next to the museum thing. Turning left again, going underneath the highway, next to the red parking garage, north side of the red parking garage. Now next to the Acadia Center, still heading eastbound, top level, Maze Bank Tower. He's on the top level of Maze Bank Tower, now heading southbound, going back down to the lower level. Now next to the large construction site, still heading southbound. He's going to be south side of the construction site, heading west now. Still heading westbound, just went underneath the highway. Next to the small construction site now, heading north next to the tram station. South next to the tram station, my bad. Back to the east, heading away from the tram station. Going down the road that has the train tracks on it, or the tram tracks.
Left fudge lane.
Yep, he's left just next to the car wash now. Next to the
northbound morgue. Northbound.
Yeah, the morgue. Now going away from the strip club, northbound. Get next to the Alien Park. Still heading northbound. Still next to the Alien Park, heading back to the west. Next to the FIB building, lower level Maze Bank Tower. Heading northbound now, Acadia Center. Heading right away from the Acadia Center. Next to the small construction site, going towards Rockford Plaza. He's next to Rockford Plaza. He got spun out. Dominic, you never had to leave. Just join. He's Rockford Plaza. Top section of Rockford Plaza, heading back down. He's going to be going out the east side of it. Driving away from north from the small construction site. Still heading north. He's next to the Go Postal building, just across Vinewood Boulevard, still heading north into the Vinewood Hills. Oh, turned left just before Vinewood Hills. He didn't actually go into it. He's a block north of Vinewood Boulevard. I got smoke in the air. Okay, now he's in Vinewood Hills, so this is going to be a little tricky. Just keep an eye out for the smoke. Still in Vinewood Hills. There's quite a few helicopters in the area.
I just drove over a proximity mine.
It's an oil slick, not a proximity mine. Okay, he's next to the Eclipse Towers, and he's in the back parking lot of Eclipse Towers. He's driving out of the parking lot now, heading north away from Eclipse Towers. Okay, he's gonna be next to the
golf course.
Golf course.
Yep, north side of golf course, heading northbound back into Vinewood Hills. Oh, blue car almost hit him. Heading westbound still in Vinewood Hills. He's on the west side of Vinewood Hills, still heading west.
Left westbound.
Still heading west through West Vinewood Hills. He's dropping down. He's going to be next to like the community college with the track and field. No, he's
at the end of a dirt road.
Jesus.
He's just letting a helicopter park on him.
Come up that hill and he's right in front of you.
He's probably going to try and bolt and leave an oil slick behind. Okay, he's next to the community college on the east side of it, heading southbound, next to the Playboy Mansion. Playboy Mansion heading south, north side of the golf course. Heading to the east on the north side of the golf course.
They can drop slicks, Chad. You can drop oil slick. You just gotta be careful.
He's heading south now, next to the the golf course still. He's on the east side of the golf course heading south. Okay, heading westbound on the south side of the golf course. Next to the Life Invader building, heading to the northwest by the golf course. Golf course heading north.
Sorry,
Into the golf course?
He's going into the golf course area. That's get a mobile operations center or something blocking the only exit, because there's only one.
Aggie, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, sorry,
He's
that was
in the golf course.
That was someone else.
Just stack the exit. Stack the exits.
Turn P. Hello, Turn P.
There's other ways to get out, guys.
Yeah, no, it's
Like jumping the fence. He's out on the east side.
Okay, he's out.
Now going
Out on the
eastbound.
Yep, eastbound, away from the, next to the fire station, like, headquarters thing, still heading to the east. He's going next to Rockford Plaza again, heading eastbound. Eastbound next to Rockford Plaza.
Sure, I think.
Turning to the right, going southbound next to the small construction site that's just by Rockford Plaza. Southbound, he's going to be going next to Acadia Center now.
They're throwing it. Check.
Okay, Maze Bank Tower. He just drove by Maze Bank Tower, going south. Now he's next to the large construction site, still heading south. Underneath the highway, he's trying to flip around under there. He went under the highway to lose the helos. He went under that same spot on the highway. I don't see him. Oh, he is heading eastbound on the north side of the highway near the ammunition.
We got the drip. That's right. Keep going, guys. We pinned him a couple of times. We can get him.
I don't know where he is right now.
He's up on the tracks in between the highways going east-west. Currently heading west. He's on the highway now. And he's an asshole.
Do you have anything that
Eastbound on the highway. Turning around going westbound now off of the exit ramp. Dropping slicks all the way.
Yep, I see him heading westbound next to the large construction site, now south. He's doing another one of his little highway turnaround things underneath there. Yep, underneath the highway somewhere. Where I last saw him.
Back at the highway.
Heading
Eastbound, going
back
to the
on
highway
it,
again.
heading eastbound. Eastbound, just going over the bridge over the canal, taking the exit next to the East Los Santos.
He's getting back onto the highway, coming eastbound. So if you're on the highway,
Yep,
stay up
he's
there.
taking the spiral exit, stay on the highway if you were already on it. Still heading eastbound on the highway.
And he's doing it. No, he's
Going to the right, heading southbound. Southbound on the highway. Getting pretty close to the oil fields. He's southbound on the highway next to the oil fields now. I still got smoke in the air.
Gonna head him off at the pass, dude.
Still heading southbound. He's turning right. He's going to be going over the red truss bridge and then the green suspension bridge.
Yeah, I'm going to the other side of the green suspension bridge. Tell me what
go
lane
to the
he's
other
in.
side of the green suspension. He's going with the flow of traffic right now.
Okay.
So still going with the flow of traffic, just weaving between cars. Still going that way.
Off the bridge yet, Pi?
He's on the green suspension bridge right now. He's in the left of the lanes going the correct way. Now he's driving down the center line. Right lane, left lane. He's coming out off the exit of the bridge on the left side of that direction.
Coming around the corner now.
Just going around the corner.
And sorry again, Pink.
Staying on the freeway.
Yeah, he's on the freeway still going back northbound. He's
Took the ramp.
taking an exit.
I forced him off the highway, dudes.
I can't see him because he went underneath.
Shit. Damn. I don't know where he went.
I think he's still north on the freeway.
Colorful parking lot. Colorful. The colorful parking.
Speak up, Sonic.
Something about
took a right
colorful
turn at-
parking lot. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yep, he's heading southbound, going next to Vespucci Canals. Still heading south. Southbound, he's going to be coming up on the helicopter depot pretty soon. Just went past the entrance to that, still heading south. Took a right. He's going towards the airport Los Santos Customs, still heading southbound. He's going to be coming up on the Los Santos Customs pretty soon now. It's pretty close to it. He's
going into it.
He's going in. He's going in. Everyone surround. He does not know he was followed in here. The airport Los Santos Customs.
Okay.
Pile around it.
I'm gonna start slicking around there, bud.
Okay. He's out. He's heading to the east. Okay, he's just a little bit to the east, going northbound now, underneath the green bridge. Heading to the north, next to the ramp with the Mini Cooper on it. Now heading to the east, lower level, next to the jump that's by the, going off the jump next to the Maze Bank Arena. He went off slow, he took a left, so he's headed back westbound. Westbound near Maze Bank Arena. Taking an interchange that's going to put him going to the north next to Maze Bank Arena. Yep, northbound next to Maze Bank Arena. He's on the north side of Maze Bank Arena, still heading north. He turned left, he's going to the west down an alleyway that's next to the canal. Okay, northbound now, back on a major road. He's going down the tram track that goes between the lanes of traffic. Heading back northbound. Going down an alleyway now, heading northbound. He's pretty close to Benny's Customs. You know where Benny's Customs is?
I hit him, but then somebody hit me.
Oh, he just got spun out, and he recovered. Oh, gas station. He's heading
back northbound.
Back down the tram track.
Tram station.
Off.
Watch for the slip.
Okay, he's heading back to the west. West next to small construction site, heading south again. Now he's going south. That vehicle is really strong, so don't let him fake you into the gas pumps, because he'll survive it.
We're by helicopter port. Backstretch at canals. He's in the gas station again. Don't hit the pumps.
Do not hit the pumps.
we hit the pumps.
You guys are bad at instructions. Holy crap.
we hit the pumps, man.
I just oil flicked right into them.
Left, westbound.
Yeah, there's probably
canal, right, northbound.
Yep. Vespucci Canals.
Through the road.
Damn, fucking oil slick.
Right, eastbound past the police station.
He's next to the skate park and the pagoda. Skate park and the pagoda. Heading eastbound next to the pagoda. North from the pagoda.
And lower.
Okay, back to the east from the pagoda.
Alright, we need to ban the oil slicks for Hunter.
Well, we can't do that in the middle of a round.
Yeah.
We have
Underneath
underneath.
the tunnel underneath the museum. He popped out. He's on
Onto the
the
freeway.
highway.
He's exiting the highway. He's coming out at the colorful garage. And he's heading southbound.
East, west.
Southbound
now
next to
southbound.
the museum. Still southbound. Okay. Eastbound next to the small construction site. Small red parking garage. Eastbound large construction site. Southbound large construction site. Okay, back eastbound next to the large construction site still. Now he's next to the downtown the downtown ammunition. Jumped up onto the highway heading to the east. Highway heading east. He just drove over the East Los Santos. Coming up on, southbound on the highway. He's going back, he's probably going to go back the same route he took before over the bridge. So try and barricade the green bridge.
Oh, green bridge again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, barricade the green bridge.
All right.
He's going to be going back over there.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna fly up high enough that he doesn't know he's being followed. Everyone go to the green bridge.
He's going over Red Bridge now.
Because it's a beast.
Okay, he's between red and green bridge.
Which lane of traffic?
He's going with the direction of traffic. So he's on the green bridge now. He's on the green bridge going the correct direction. He just went past the first, tower in the middle. There's the second tower. He's still going with traffic. He hit an oil slick.
I hit him, but it didn't seem to do anything.
He's going back over the
direction?
bridge the other direction.
Which lane? Which lane? I'm coming from
shut
red.
up.
I'm on red
You're
right
good.
now.
No, you're
He's
good.
in
man.
eastbound lanes now. Going east. He's in the middle of the bridge.
Heading eastbound over the green bridge.
Can we not lay oil slicks if you're not in front of them?
Go to the trap. You might know about it.
I'm at the start of
Yeah, it
red
also
bridge
fucks
first.
anyone behind you.
Okay, I have one idea on how we can get this.
Okay.
So we have a
Right
lot of
southbound
helicopters.
into
Here's the
the
thing, this thing is really
thing.
strong, so you can't just kamikaze helicopters into it and expect a whole lot, but if we can pick it up with the cargo bob and throw it in the water, then he's screwed. So
Is he by the water?
I need 2 of the people in helicopters right now to switch to cargo bobs.
Dude, no, you guys, we need
gonna
fast
get your
helicopters for pursuit. I'll get in a cargo bob.
I'm staying in my helicopter.
I'm gonna get out of the clique and I'll get in a cargo bob. You guys just gotta pin him.
So we need to get him slowed down just long enough to pick it up with the cargo bob. He's heading northbound on the train track, by the way. Going with the train track that goes
EJ, where are you?
between the roads.
I'm heading towards the airport.
There's a cargo bomb here at the South Merriweather.
Next to the East
Okay.
Hospital on the train track.
I'll see you there. Probably gotta keep the calls coming. What was the time on this one?
16 minutes, 44 seconds left. Heading northbound on the train track, going into the train depot next to the canal. Callie's driving, and I know he likes using the train depot to lose helicopters, so... And that's exactly where he's going. He's at that train depot, underneath the highway and stuff. I'm really gonna have a hard time seeing him. Nope,
EJ, where you
he's
at?
going
Where
north
you
north near the casino. He's pretty close to the casino, the little neighborhood just south of that.
I'm heading towards Merriweather right now.
Okay, he's on the technical section of Curbs Your Enthusiasm at Mirror Park. I don't think he knows he's still being watched. I'm really high in the air above him. Next to Mirror Park, on the south side of it, he's taking it a little slower now. He's still next to Mirror Park.
Are they gonna shoot you if you go through,
I don't
TJ?
know.
Okay, he's on the north side of Mirror
Jump in
Park
and I'll
now.
take you to it.
No, dude, let's just go. It's fine.
Mirror Park's in
Okay,
the center of
heading-
the city, right?
No, it's the one with the little pond next to the casino. He's going next to the casino again. He's going to be on the south side of the casino. Driving past the racetrack section of it. He just got spun out.
I've also go around there.
Okay. He's next to the casino, heading to the west now. Okay, heading southbound, away from the casino. Next to the little round building, still southbound. He's on the bridge that goes over the highway. He's heading back north into the Mirror Park area. He's going down into the canal by the casino. Canal next to Mirror Park, heading northbound. Still in that canal. Hopped out of the canal. He's next to the Mirror Park neighborhood. Turned right. He's going to be going pretty close to the park. He's trying to bait people with gas stations again. Okay, he's baiting people with gas stations. Just park around it. Don't go flying in there. We just need to get him to get pinned by, or get picked up by the helicopter.
I don't have a cargo bob. It was not at Merriweather. There was another thing here.
Okay,
Where's he at?
Okay, he's heading towards the casino now.
North?
South.
You wanna come
away
back
from
and see
the
if I can get
casino.
him to spawn again, EJ?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
He's in the neighborhood to the south of the casino. Still there next to the biker gang place. Driving away from the casino now to the west. West away from the casino, going down Vinewood Boulevard. Just by the movie theater in Vinewood Boulevard's moving west by the UFO building, turning south next to the UFO building at Vinewood Boulevard, heading south away from it now.
Got smoke up?
Yeah, I do now. Okay, Rockford Plaza, southbound. He's heading south at Rockford Plaza, going to be going next to the Acadia Center.
Can you be your
It is
EJ,
south
cargo
away
bob
from
just spawned.
Acadia Center.
Where?
Back at Merriweather.
Okay. Stay there. Keep an eye
Turning
on it.
left, he's next to the, he's southbound next to the large construction site now. Southbound going away from the construction site. He's
left.
going back under that section of the highway where he kept trying to lose us. He's next to the strip club underneath the highway.
They started shooting at me, by the way, EJ, so be careful.
Still under the,
Yeah,
still under
still
the
on the
highway. Saw him. He went left, just east of the ammunition.
Cargo bob's in the air.
Okay,
Hold
he
up,
just went out the alleyway. He's in front of the strip club main entrance. He's going next to the east hospital, east hospital. Going towards the east canal now. He jumped into the east canal. Canal next to, he's on the train track now, pretty close to the East Pain Spray. Going north next to the Pain Spray. On the train track over there.
Cargo bob is in the air too.
He drove into the Pain Spray. He's repairing his car right now.
Which paint spray again?
East Pain Spray. He went into it. He just got out. Heading. He's not moving right now. You see him
Any
down
car
there,
change?
EJ?
No.
Northbound. Northbound on the train track. He's up here, just went under the interchange of the highway. He's on the highway now. He's flipped a Yui. We got 11 minutes. We gotta slow him down long enough to pick him up with the cargo bob. He just jumped down. He's going to the south, I think. Oh,
No,
crap.
going
I'm gonna
down
lose
canal,
him there.
He's going north. He's going north in the canal.
North in the canal, okay. Thank you. Yep, he's going pretty slow. He's flipping around, heading south in the canal now.
Is it the small canal or the big canal?
The canal right in front of you. He's going south now. Still heading southbound, just went under the truss bridge with the train going over it. Heading south, still in the canal.
He's up the passageway on the right. Oh, he slipped.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, he was near the docks, just turned right. He's heading to the northwest now. Now heading to the west. Just took a bridge over the canal next to the arena, Mace Bank Arena, south side, heading to the west. Just jumped down. He's on the lower level now. Oh, he got wrecked. That slowed him down for a second. Next to the underneath the green bridge, heading southbound towards the airport.
Yeah, there's a time limit, Mycon. We got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, he's heading to the east next to the airport. So the north part of the airport. Okay, he's going around the airport loop. He's heading back northbound now. Heading northbound, gonna be going back underneath the green bridge. Guys, why are we in jets? This thing takes lots of
He's in
explosions.
the air by Maze Bank, guys. They went off of Maze Bank. Oh, nice, Manji. But I don't think it got him.
Well, I was really
we need more people on the ground. So many people are in the air. We're not stopping them or slowing them down with anything. He's going around the
streamer meeting spot
arena
towards the scrapyard.
No, scrapyard.
North away from the arena and scrapyard.
Need a ride?
No, I'm good.
Benny's
going into an alleyway.
Wait, yeah, no, that's not Benny's. That was a bad call. My bad. He's underneath the highway.
He's pretty close to Benny's. This is the highway he keeps trying to lose.
Large construction.
North at the large construction site.
To the left.
Okay, he's Acadia Center, heading to the west. Red parking garage. He went through the red parking garage. He's still in it, I think. Predominant, don't tap out. That helps. That does not help. Please. All it takes is one hit just right.
He just jumped over. He's out.
Where'd he go out at?
Same spot he was in. He's going back the way he came.
So what are they driving again? Van?
No, the Buffalo, the lime green sprunk one. Acadia Center, northbound. Get a faster car.
All right, somebody else is in a cargo, Bob. So I'm ditching this one. I'm
Rockford Plaza. Rockford Plaza going west. Went through the Rockford Plaza. He's at the top section of Rockford Plaza. He thinks he lost us. I'm gonna play it off like he did. He's in the top section of Rockford Plaza.
Okay.
I'm slowly flying away so he doesn't think I see him, but the top ramp of the Rockford Plaza, if you go around the corner, he's hiding in a little cubby there. He's got a lot of oil slicks there.
Here, I'll
try and get the cargo bob. Do you see him?
I see him.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. You try and pick him up. I'm gonna try and pin him back there. Is he still in that little cubby?
He's underneath. We got him blocked. Oh, he just jumped over a car. He's going out north. Yeah, he's going out north. He's gonna be coming out on the north side of Rockford Plaza.
Good pin, good pin, good pin. Stop. Oh shit. We got him, I think. Nope. Get his rear. Stay here. Everybody stop.
Stop.
Someone get him from the front, and this is it.
Okay, if he's totally pinned, just park and hold your e-brake.
You got it. Oh no.
He can only camp for 2 minutes, so just hold him still.
Yep.
Yeah,
Stop.
Stop
Where you're. Oh.
He's trying to wheelie over people.
Yep, stop where you are. Perfect.
I'll just wheelie.
Yeah, but he's going up the hill. He can't do it.
Oh, you're right.
At 3 minutes and 30 seconds, that's when his 2 minutes is up.
Uh-oh.
So-
No.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Get the ends. He's mining.
Here, block the entrance. Block the entrance here.
He's trying to go west side. I got him pinned from the rear. He's still up and pinned.
He's pinned again.
Block the entrance. Block
He's
the
trying to
entrance.
wheel it over. He's trying to wheel you over. I think he got himself pinned now, actually. Real. Everybody brake. Everybody brake.
Got his back wheels up in the air. Oh, crap.
Oh, back wheels up. Block the east entrance.
Oh, I think
he's not.
Please.
Oh.
5, you can get that helo in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
brake.
stuck against that post. Push, get his back. Hold his back. Hold his front end now. If you get stuck against one of those posts there.
Careful, don't let him wheelie off you.
And that's exactly what he's doing.
He's on top of us, man. Damn.
Now's the chance.
Yeah, do it,
Stay here.
No, he's way stronger. He can't. An explosion is not going to do it.
Explosions even?
No, that thing's really strong. We have to dunk it in the water.
Oh wow, that's actually kind of good there.
He's stuck up against the post, dudes.
Keep it like that. Make sure his back is held in.
Push the dukes against the wall. Push the dukes against the wall, please.
Yes. Don't stop.
Everyone, hold e-brakes.
He's just fucking pinned now.
E-brake. This is beautiful.
Yeah, Magic's parked on top of him, so he can't wheelie.
And I'm parked behind him, so he can't back out.
Yes,
This is golden.
What do we do,
Pi?
Pi?
Hit the pile.
So if he stays there for more than 2 minutes, it's considered camping.
Stay on him.
So he has to get out soon.
How much time is left?
There's
we got about 5
3 minutes left.
Yeah.
There's
Actually,
3
yes,
minutes
3
left.
minutes.
Yeah.
He has to get out soon, right?
Careful, Maggie.
Oh no! What do we do?
Someone grab that car.
No, don't do anything.
I was gonna say grab that car.
He's getting to the point where it's almost considered camping. He has to get out.
Uh-oh, that fire spread.
The freaking NPC.
He has to get out when we get about 1 minute left. We're at 2 minutes now, so he has 1 more minute.
Yeah, leave it
He's kind of getting unlodged a little bit. Careful. The cars are piling up back there.
I'm in a good spot.
Yeah. Good job, man. You did a good call getting on top of him. I got your back wheels planted on the windshield of my car. So
should someone light their tires on fire? Oh, he's out. He's out.
Yep.
He's fucked.
Oh yeah! Good job, guys.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Holy shit! Oh my god. Yo, that was intense, man. That was freaking so difficult.
I know you guys were saying to ban the oil slicks, but we still won, so...
Nah, dude, that was freaking money. Holy shit. Oh, good job, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Turnpy.
We did.
I'm sad that I can't light them on fire.
We did it. I can't believe we pulled that one out, Pi. Holy shit. I can't believe we pulled that out. I thought we were gonna lose. Oh
Dude, if they had...
I hope you had fun.
That was fucking hell, man. Are you kidding me?
I hope you had a wonderful time.
It's infuriating.
Did you like
Callie, do you see what we're trying to do? with the
Kelly,
Plaza
if you
bomb?
had gotten
Oh, no.
stuck 2 minutes later, you would have won. But you ran out of time to camp
Yeah.
with 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
It's all because
Oh.
we got out of that scenario in the parking garage, and then Callie turned right instead of turning left. And if he would have turned left, we would have had.
So,
Yeah.
when you went through, you know how you parked in that little
wasn't
cubby
mine.
next to the, like you went up north and then turned left and hid at
Yeah.
Rockford Plaza?
Yep.
So I totally saw you there.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually looking behind me and I just kept flying off in one direction so that you wouldn't know.
Oh, that's fine. I knew I was being spotted the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I kept baiting people. That's all I wanted to do the whole time.
FYI, we started with you guys at the casino.
Yeah, we were parked right in the valley. Right in the valet. Right there.
Well,
whole time.
we did find you basically immediately, so I'm not shocked.
Okay, were you guys actually fucking following me then?
Yes.
What the fuck?
We're like, hey, that's
You
RB.
donkey.
Okay, well, no, I'll give RB credit. He told us what you guys were in. And he
It's
said,
pretty important to miss the fucking sprunk buffalo.
Yeah, I noticed you guys just. I was when
you're
I was in
giving
the
us
red
crap,
cars.
but we
when I was-
found you immediately and ended up winning the round.
When I was in the red car and stopped, I noticed you guys both.
That was
passed.
fun as hell.
That was a good time, dude. It's so difficult. It's the oil slick was pissing me off, man. I was getting so mad.
So I found if it wasn't so quick, the Deluxo cancels out the oil slicks. Like if you guys hit the oil slick, you go into fly mode and then jump back to fly mode and it cancels out the sliding.
Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys something right now. Just be ready for this, alright?
The Deluxo is slow as shit, though.
No. Bikes are not affected by oil slicks. You can use motorcycles to counter it.
What the hell are we gonna do in a motorcycle against the buffalo?
How are we supposed to pin someone with a motorcycle?
Well, the helicopter isn't affected by.
It's the
Yeah,
oil
they were kind of
slicks.
calling us constantly, and it didn't matter.
Can we?
It was just
you
me
do a-
going in a tight
So-
space, going the wrong direction.
So you baited us into the gas stations multiple times, but the second time I showed up with my dude.
Yeah, it still didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can we do a go-kart round?
No, I have another idea. And it's not something, it's more stupid and funny, don't worry. I've been talking with all the boys that I talk to regularly about plans to do. It's one of those.
You've said like 50 different things.
Yeah, it's one of those.
No, Mikey, no, this is so
That does
not
not
right.
narrow it down.
It's so not right.
That is so not right,
Right.
Michael. No.
Well, Callie, disappear and get your stuff ready.
This will probably be the last round, so.
Yep.
Let's make
Talk
it a good
quieter,
one.
Zonic. I fucking dare you to talk quieter.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Harp. Thanks for playing with us, man.
Alright,
Yeah, that was
see you,
fun.
Jason.
So,
Callie, go get your stuff ready.
Alright, I'll go dip. You guys get ready.
Where are we meeting?
Let's meet.
.com.
You know the small construction site
Hey, and right, back.
on the west side next to the highway?
Yep, I'm
Nope.
over top of it.
Go there.
Nope, I don't know that.
Oh, the one with like
Near
the two
Little
buildings.
Seal.
The two
Alright.
buildings connected by the bridge.
Yeah, pretty close to the red parking garage.
It's like right across from the Korean Plaza. And the gas station that he tried to blow you up at near Little Seal.
Loser!
I'm just gonna wait here.
So, Pi, did you appreciate me talking about your track all the time?
Bruh.
Yeah, there was a couple times you were making references to the track while I was giving callouts that referenced the track.
Yeah. But we weren't trying to hide.
No, if you watch that back at the very beginning, I go, like, I said they're not going to be in anything conspicuous, and if we lose because they're hiding, then you can blame it entirely on me, but I think they're going to be in a buffalo that's sprunk colored.
Sprunkalo.
Also, we're pretty sure we ran into your anti-cheat in the casino parking lot. We literally hit his car and flipped it over.
Yes, Mikey,
Wait, so
yes.
Where are we meeting at?
Your mom's home.
Small construction site on the west side. You know, the one next to the highway.
That's like by the backstretch of canals, right?
Yeah.
There's still 2 red cranes.
Word. C dominant. Do you know where that is?
P dominant.
I'm just
You know
gonna
where the
chill
red garage
where
is?
I am and
Predominant, where are you?
You know this is a gang attack place.
Predominant, do you know how to get to the red garage?
Uh-oh, we have a gang attack.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Predominant, do you know how to get to the red garage?
Flagging, it's going good. It's going alright.
Hey, frick off.
Okay, where are you at right now?
I won
We're
one
at
tonight.
bridge.
I lost one, I won one, and then I played on the Hunter side for the 3rd round, and we won. So
There are stairs.
I'm doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm not doing the worst.
I'm gonna look at my map to come pick you up.
We're not supposed to look at the map.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Predominant, I promise it's not that hard to find. If you go to the large construction site, you know, the giant tower, just go like 2 blocks to the west of that.
Why did you have to do it?
Sorry.
So there's an Oldsmobile's car by the Moore's Mutual, just in the ground. The tires are almost completely under.
Bump it.
I can bump it and move it, but it just doesn't pop up.
That'll
Bump it.
Let's twist it. I don't want to use the Tesla.
Okay,
I
I
want to see if we can find
put
something
person on as
different.
if they're above it, and now it's
Fuck
just
it.
popped above it. So
Fuck it.
Feed it.
Lick it.
Seed it.
Bite it.
I'm gonna give it a grenade.
See if we can find something funny in here. Nah. Is there a 70s cop car? Well, I got plenty of muscle cars, dude.
You guys have permission to use guns for a couple minutes because there's a gang attack.
Yeah, I noticed.
And using guns in a gang attack won't get you cops, so there's that, I suppose.
Oh, wait, that's a player. Never mind. No, you're good. You're good.
Remind me where we're
I see
meeting?
your message, Cyborg.
Construction site next to the highway, the north-south one.
It's 1 block
7.
west and south of Red Garage.
Okay, I remember that now.
I'm at the central hand spray. If someone would like to come and pick me up.
I'll come get you.
I got you, Predominant.
I'm in a helicopter. I pick him up really quick.
I'm in the Predominant
By-
Freedom Machine.
By pick up, I mean lead me to
we
the
going?
starting location.
Yep.
Northside Pansbury, right, Predominant?
I think I got RB
That's even
leading
worse.
me.
Do you think you really know for example?
Who's in the cargo bob?
He's driving real slow for some reason.
Barbo cog? Alright, you're not gonna pick me up. Fine.
God damn it, Callie.
Wrecked.
Did he say he was ready already?
He says you guys are about as fast as both houses Picture and Monaco.
It's not their fault.
If you don't know
This is the construction site. I thought we were going to like a park.
I know he's calling us slow, but like...
Well, I mean, we're going to the construction site, right?
No.
Yes. This is where we're meeting, at the small construction site.
Well, where is everyone else?
Good question. Don't know.
Some are up on top of the thing, some are around the thing, some are across the street.
Well, there's a pie right
There's
there.
a gang attack in there, so I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, we're
you
taking
get
care of it.
caught.
Oh, we're not.
DJ, did you make it to the starting
No.
location?
No, I'm not even close. Not yet. I don't have the right car.
EJ is the muted.
Almost pie.
Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I've been talking. I
He keeps shooting me.
I haven't made it yet. I don't have the right car.
What car is the wrong car?
I have a deuce and a half, the military truck.
Wow.
Yeah, that's our own car.
Something tells me, Pi, that those pallets are placed purposely like that to create the strongest shape known to man.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, fuck
I don't know
off.
why it's causing my helicopter to rock back and forth.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
I'm not touching the controls at all.
How high up can we go in cars in this construction site?
You can go all the way to the top.
Yes.
All the way
Up to the top.
I think Callie's gonna go for the go faster approach take too because
Oh, got it. I got it. I got the cargo, Bob. I got the bareboat keg.
Don't call me Bob, dude.
I got the cargo seat.
There we go.
Yeah, it's not doing too well.
Everyone call Lester, please. And remove your wanted level.
I think I'm just gonna start so that we spread out and the cops become less of an issue.
I can't start if I can't get to my car.
8.
I'm in the middle of a game war still.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, well, I don't know, just go to your garage or something.
Alright. We're hunting Kelly. Alright, Fireworks, see you, buddy. Have a good night.
The theme might be go faster.
I have a feeling I know what he's doing. I think he might be in the antagonist of my summer car. He did talk a lot about a rescue car too.
Well, he was also saying like no Mikey no a lot, so I think he wanted to do F1.
He did
Do
also
an
talk
open
about a
wheel.
Formula 1 car.
Like, and he'd prepped particular colors for that car. And if only Porsche
Yeah.
was an F1, no way they would lose. So watch out for F1s.
Is he in the new Porsche?
He might be in a Porsche.
Probably either a Comet or the BR8.
Alright, cargo Bob is in the air.
I've got a cargo bob too, which means I stole it from the car.
Oh, alright. If you have one, then I'll switch. Something else.
No, mine's about to die, so I'm just using it to get to my car.
Okie dokie.
Just realized.
Who's in the blue car with sticker bomb?
Oh, no way, Android.
the whole round.
Oops.
Who's in the blue sticker bomb car next to Los Santos Customs? Hey, dude, come on. Someone was in a blue sticker bomb car next to Los Santos, and whoever was in that helicopter just took me out. So.
Wait, I took you out?
Yeah, you just rammed right into me.
No, I just dropped. I bailed out of my helicopter.
Green or the hot blue car.
Your helicopter landed on me.
Standard code for Puma.
Was anyone in a baby blue car with sticker bomb on the hood and front fenders?
Oh, I think, sorry, it was me.
I'm gonna try for it.
Sorry, Pi, it was me.
Ian bailed out of his helicopter and it crashed into Pi with nobody in it.
Yeah.
That was just perfect.
Who's in the C8 right here?
Yeah, it's Wario. But
Can you take me to Maze Bank Tower, please?
Yep.
Do we have an eye on him or anything? No?
Actually, no, change of plan. Take me to the pier.
Take me to the pole position.
What pier?
The one with the roller coaster.
Take me to the seed.
Thank you.
Oh, nice, Clutch.
I require the seed.
Alright. Fellas, this cargo bot's damaged. You know what? I'm just gonna go get my Tesla. Clutch, we'll get the Tesla out.
You gonna pull an Ian and drop it on Pi?
No. Yeah. I mean, maybe. It's really freaking funny, actually.
Dude, I was just minding my own business trying to follow a car and just from above, just right in the middle of my helicopter and threw me to the ground.
He's gonna be in an F1 car if he's saying my tires.
Yeah, I just saw a car lag out in front of me, heading eastbound on the boulevard.
Bye. No. There.
You're not that guy, pal.
I got him.
Alright, I'll get a Formula 1 car then, screw that.
Who's in the Corvette?
It's me and I'm stuck.
Oh, here. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I made it.
So many times
The white car here is the.
Well, he did say he was gonna go for.
There's two white
cars. Wasn't gonna last this long.
The white car is Ian that's heading towards the casino.
Wait, you're in a white car?
Yeah, there's two. You're in one as well, I guess.
There's an extremely fast traveling car on the freeway. They're exiting right now over by Mirror Park.
What kind of car?
Yeah, it's probably matching.
Did I just launch that car over?
I don't know because I'm super high up.
Sounds
What color is
Whoops.
it?
It looks dark colored.
Maggie, is that you? Yeah, okay. That's probably Maggie.
That was...
Maggie, stop for a second if you can.
I did.
You're like at the top of the ramp, Maggie, turning
saw
right.
somebody do something stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Splat.
Racing Pro, you're in the submarine car. Racing Pro, you're in the submarine car.
Now I'm the one that's muted.
Okay.
So are you in the submarine car or not?
Yes.
I thought I saw.
Wow,
Who's in
that
the
took a
police
lot
car?
of effort to get a fucking answer.
I thought I saw an invitation for Ace, but I wasn't sure.
Who's in the police car?
Oh, he's on the old the new NASCAR track.
Can somebody get a call, or?
Well, we don't know where, but that's exactly what he's talking about.
Where does that track run?
Who's in the... Is anybody in an Emrys?
Yeah, Maggie is.
Are you down by the docks?
No.
Red New Mark 2 by the scrapyard. Red car, you just went this way.
What is it?
He's in a yellow Red New Mark 2. Anybody else in that car? He's like in the docks area.
Alright, well there's only two ways out of the docks via car, so Taco, did you see him go into like...
I saw a yellow car with green in it just fly by, like southeast part of the map.
Well, if we block off both entrances, we can catch him one way.
But he's probably gone by now. He was moving way too fast, but...
True.
Is anyone, guys, make sure your mics aren't muted. Is anybody in a retinue?
Nope. He didn't mention retinue.
Because I saw it too.
I saw green in there, and I don't think anybody has green. Is wearing green.
Yeah, no one should be in sprung colors.
Yeah, like wherever that heli, that steel mill or whatever that you just flew over. This is like where I saw him.
Yeah, what color was it again?
Yellow, like
It was like
banana
yellow green, dude.
Banana yellow, and then his
Dude,
green.
he's doing the My Summer car thing.
I think so. Yeah.
Anyone in an open wheeler?
I am in an open wheeler. EJ is red open wheeler with black wings.
Okay. That
Yeah,
was you.
EJ, I'm in the red Emirates. Like right when I called it out, I saw you. He went east.
You have the Emerus with a black
My
stripe?
Summer car.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, we did...
At that point, I'm going west. Sorry, go ahead.
We saw... So, Pi, I mean, he's probably gone now, but Taco and I saw him at the end of the road with the train tracks underneath it. And he was going towards the docks, but that, like I said, that's very old information.
Somebody going over the red bridge right now?
That is Taco.
Okay.
I don't have a horn. The Veyron or the Chiron? Who is in that?
Yeah, that's explosive.
Oh, okay, cool. Box, fit into his box.
Who's in the A10?
Jason.
Phenomenal. I think the reason he was asking you like how to get Firefox on a different audio channel is because he plans on blasting hard bass the entire time he's driving the car.
That's what I said when he asked the question.
Ah.
Yeah.
Should be running better than ever.
How much time we got left?
A lot.
Excellent question. I forgot to hit the button.
37.5 minutes plus a little bit.
Accidentally paused, so I'm gonna sit out for a second.
Alrighty, but I think I gotta head out. I want to get at least some decent sleep tonight, but it was fun.
Alright,
Good luck
see
with
you,
the rest
buddy.
of this. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
Alright.
Yeah,
See you, David Attenborough.
See you. Oh, thank you.
So where was he last seen?
Docks, but that was... He could be long gone from there.
I've been go at least.
I've
but
done a couple of
yellow,
flyovers and I've not
red
seen
Mark
anything.
II, like banana yellow.
It's a red new Mark II. It's this car that the prick in summer car has that parks out in front of the store that blasts the crappy techno music. It's that car.
He would have loved it if you could hear the music while he drives.
Sadala. Got another invite.
I blocked that guy and I'm still getting invites for some reason.
It's a modder, so not surprised.
Well, it doesn't seem like he's been going up and down the other NASCAR track at all, because he hasn't been on the north-south highway in a while.
No, I think he's trying to be a little bit inconspicuous this time because that car's a lot slower.
Possibly. Either way, I've not seen him, and I've been sitting here watching.
How many people do we have in the air? Because I think it's too many.
Siege is in the air.
I'm in the air.
I'm in the air, but that's because I have no fast cars.
Yeah, I think that's too many.
Shut up, bitch!
And there's also DC.
Is there anyone that would be willing to switch the ground?
I can
so-
if I need to. The car I have is an Elegy.
Okay.
Or the Elegy.
Ah, Geeson, get down on the ground, dude, if you could.
Yeah, why don't you stay in the air since he'll be able to outrun the elegy probably.
So Roblox and Ceta, yeah, you keep them in the air. Pi, you stay in the air. Geeson, come back down. It should give us a little bit down. Get the Marauder out, dude. Second worst track, Explosive. What's the second worst track?
Oh, it's gonna be near the arena. It's the Balony Booper Beadway.
Where is that?
That's by the arena. They're not bad tracks, they just need a lot of polish.
Well, I was planning on doing that, but my last few weeks have been an absolute living hell. So, just give me a break there. Come on.
I know what hell's like.
That you on the? You're in the red F1 car, right, EJ?
I am in the red F1 car, yep. Yes, and I just crashed. I lost the front.
Busted!
The front fell off.
Well, you're right next to a custom shop, so.
Yeah, I'm next to a poo and spray.
Ugh. So Taco Bell?
Yes.
Holy shit. See, RB, that's comedic timing. That was good. That one was pretty good.
Maybe too good.
Well, don't break the front off before you get out of the parking lot.
Is this?
That's fractal RB.
Okay.
It's not hard. It can't be that hard to pull out.
I'm gonna check like oil fields. I'm just trying to think of my summer car like locations, like probably off-roady type stuff. Yep.
Who's in the blue and yellow
That
car?
doesn't confirm it, then I don't know what will.
I'm in a blue and yellow car.
Were you
God,
just
he's
under
in the
the
yellow
bridge?
car. How are we just not seeing this?
He's over at the mall. He's just doing donuts.
Is he?
Yeah, he's inside the mall doing donuts.
Please tell me you just found him.
Yeah, he's at the mall.
Okay, Rockford Plaza.
And
Did
he's
he
ran
see
off
you?
somewhere.
Rockford Plaza or Mega Mall?
Where'd he go?
The north mall. He went out the west exit.
He went out the west exit of the mall. Just in case anybody can't hear Zanuck.
Yeah, he's a little quiet.
Wait, Zanuck is talking?
Yeah.
He was.
I can't hear him at all.
Okay, well, we spotted a yellow car doing donuts, went out to the west side of Rockford Plaza.
Was that like a couple of minutes ago?
No, that was like just now.
30 seconds.
Where is he now?
We don't know.
That's a good question.
You gonna cry? Just your
Yeah,
pants,
cool.
maybe?
Shit and cum.
Gonna shit and cum.
Gonna shit and come at the same time.
Oh, I know how.
Full
Are you
circle.
gonna
huh?
shit out your dick and come out your ass?
You'll be so surprised by this that you will actually shit out your dick and come out of your asshole. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Come on, Nino. Come up.
That was close.
Come on, even from a helicopter, I should be able to see a yellow car.
You would think so.
EJ?
Hello?
I don't see anything.
What do you think of the Ferrari car this year?
Accept this invite from Balls Torture.
This, the Ferrari, I
That
love
does
how
not
they
sound
went...
like a good time.
Right Better time than this.
I love how they went back to the livery that my car is painted in with the black wings and the red car, like the deep red car. It looks fucking rad, dude.
What do you think of the Alpine livery, though?
Ugly.
I don't.
You tend to not think about it. Yeah, I get that.
They went from the best they could run
Do you like a thing in America or like Canada, or is that just like a Europe company?
What, Alpine?
The EWT, like the water company or whatever.
I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Oh, in Europe you wouldn't have.
Rich energy. It's like that, right?
Hmm?
It's like
yeah,
rich.
that's a totally legitimate business opportunity there.
Yep.
I thought I saw that something yellow. Hold up.
EJ, what other stuff would that car do besides doing donuts in stupid places?
Just go fast, like on the highway. Goes fast on the highway, drives around town, drifts, does donuts.
Like, what would be the equivalent of like that main store, like auto shop area?
Well, the mall.
Mall, yeah.
I just saw like a Corvette go through a red light.
He's downtown. He's heading back towards the mall. Heading west.
Keep on him.
Took a left, now heading south, going along the main construction site. Just took a jump onto the highway. Heading west on the highway. He's gonna take the NASCAR turn off the highway. He's back on the highway, still heading west. Going towards the colorful parking garage. Flip the Yui. Now heading east on the highway. No, he's getting off the highway, heading towards the east, going the wrong way. Gonna be heading southbound on the interchange. Get southbound on the...
Okay, southbound next to the red parking garage. Flip to Yui. He's heading northbound next to the red parking garage. He's going to be flipping back to the west, heading towards the colorful parking garage in that
I got him.
tunnel.
I hit him. Hit him again. He's still going. Nice try, dude.
Heading to the west. Okay, southbound next to the museum. Heading southbound away from the museum. Still heading southbound. Okay, next to Vespucci Canals. Turning left. He's going to be going next to the heliport. Okay, he's next to the gas station by the tram station. Next to the tram station by the highway. He turned right. He's on the lower level of the highway where the new NASCAR track goes, the lower level. I lost visual on him because he went underneath everything. I don't know where he popped out at.
Does he have underglow?
Yeah, he
No.
does.
Okay, I didn't see that.
There's a car going eastbound in the canals coming out near Grove Street.
That's fractal. Red underglow. Yeah.
No, it's a bright yellow car.
Yeah, guys, it's a yellow car with black stripes. It's a two-door coupe. Yeah, like I said, it's a small sports car.
What miracle did you
Yeah,
want me to
Pop.
perform?
Callie's a good driver.
He drives around GTA, like the city, for fun during his off time.
And you don't? Maybe that's why you're so terrible.
Wrecked. Hey, you heard him that time.
Yeah, no one else was talking. My radio's off.
So if you gotta like boost your microphone or something, because I have to do it 200%. I can burn it.
Yeah, he's at 200% for me as well. I can
Just
most
wanna put the
often
mic
not
in your
hear what
mouth.
he's saying. In like converse to that, Geeson, turn your fucking mic down, you dick.
What?
Well,
You
wish me louder?
loud English cunt. Like you are the loudest of all of the cunts.
How do you even conquer the fucking world, you moron?
You think you can conquer the world?
Imagine conquering the whole world and then
Imagine
find you a small
finding
island
me and just going like, hey, yeah, we're gonna put douchebags and like jail people in this country. Like, fuck you guys. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
We tried to kill on the voyage there, but you clearly survived, didn't you?
Later on, after that's all gone, you're like, yeah, we kind of own you, and we kind of like appreciate and respect all the resources that you have because we need those to live and like, yeah, no, fuck you guys, fuck you.
He's by the red parking garage.
You.
Entire parking garage, and then deciding you didn't like fucking any of them.
Stop. Red parking garage.
That's my joke.
red parking garage.
I didn't say it yet. I was going
Do
to.
we still have a call in the red parking garage?
I'm passing
Construction side, big construction side. He's gone under the bridge by Benny's, heading towards the airport. And I've lost him.
It's a tree. Okay.
Did you lose him under the bridge?
Yeah. I was going the wrong way when I was
going north back towards.
He keeps going under the bridge and
Oh,
then
watch.
driving like towards the strip club area.
Yeah, he's over in strip club area.
That's my guess.
Honestly, of all of the international politics, Australians versus Englishmen, kind of the best kind of politics.
It's pretty funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I just heard him go by on the highway above me.
Okay.
Going west.
Where?
I'm not exactly sure. Probably going towards the airport if I had to.
Guys, I got a car going the wrong way back towards the center of town. I don't know who. I can't see it. I don't know if it's him or not. He's driving down the wrong side of the road on the highway, getting to the T interchange where it goes east-west. I don't know if that's him or not. No. All right, it's a player. Never mind. And Roy?
Nope, not me.
That may have
Sonic.
been me.
Okay, no, don't worry. False alarm, guys. False alarm. Sorry.
It was the wrong car.
It's the wrong car. It was a player. I couldn't see it. But that was like right up on the highway. But yeah, okay. So he could have been on the highways, guys. Check around the highways, east and west, near downtown Los Santos.
How much time is left, Racing Pro?
22 minutes.
You got plenty of time.
Plenty of time to screw this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
It should not be this hard to find a yellow car. I don't understand.
It's because it's dark. Once it becomes day, I reckon
my
it'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Still, we had trouble finding him when it was like light out.
Yeah.
It was just for me most that night. Yeah, so he just got night.
Oh God! Ow! Ow! Ow!
What did you do?
I turned a corner and got hit by a truck.
A military transport truck?
Yes. Ow!
Why are you in a military transport truck?
Because it's big, heavy, and actually has some speed.
Yeah, we need something fast to catch Callie.
The occasional thing to barricade is not the worst either. I mean, that
Like
really helped with the
something
end of the last
fast, like
round.
coronavirus Omicron variant, or you mean like a vehicle?
No, I was thinking more like Taco Bell fast.
Fast to exit your system, kind of fast. Whoa!
Oh, it's fast all the way around, you know.
Nice call, mate. Who's in the?
Fucking
Who is in the C8? I don't know who's in it.
Warjo is.
Warjo. All right, cool.
Warjo.
Is it the blue? It's the blue C8, right?
The absolute Chad Warjo.
Yeah. Chad Joe.
Chad Joe. Represent. I am
Does somebody have the cops on them?
stuck in a tree.
Oh, hello.
Sounds hot.
Yeah, a tree just fucking ate my ass.
What?
Oh, so you're playing the forest.
Yep. Must be.
I was playing the power bottom. Oh yeah.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's a
I'm
terrible
streaming
joke.
too, but like most of my chat knows what a power bottom is. I just like a demographic difference or something. I don't know.
Who doesn't?
I think it was not by choice that they learned that.
No, I'm pretty sure they knew that before they knew me.
I think Kelly may have switched to F1.
Oh no.
Is the latest chat.
From the best.
So I'm gonna say this loud so that everyone can hear it as well as my stream. Jenny, do you know what a power bottom is?
Who the fuck's Jenny?
Jenny's listening, watching my stream.
Oh no, but her number is 8675309.
Yeah.
She says, "Please enlighten me." So, okay, maybe I misinterpreted my viewership. Whoops.
Oops.
Predominant, did you just go ripping past Legion Square?
Yes.
Okay.
We're looking for a yellow car. I don't think he's gonna change.
Yeah, I'm still in a white car.
The lights are yellowish, so the yellow off your white
He's
car
gotta
looks
have
yellow.
his lights off. He doesn't really know his lights.
My lights are off.
Who else is in that one car?
EJ's in one, and I don't think anybody else.
EJ is in a
'Cause I
red
saw-
and black Ferrari.
Did you just pass by Alien Park?
No.
No, then Callie has switched in that one car because it's great. And it went
Oh, he's in a
zooming past
Mercedes
me.
F1
Yep.
car.
Yeah, he's in a Mercedes F1
don't-
car. I have him. I
seen that
just.
one.
Small construction, dudes. I don't know where he went. He went somewhere up into the hills.
The
I
small
think it's gonna
construction
be
we met
hard
at,
to
or a
track in
different
the
one?
hills.
No, the small construction.
The
That's
north one?
North, yeah. I don't know where he went, but it was silver F1 car confirmed.
Okay, so we just need to get a couple of good hits on him, and he'll have a hard time.
Yeah,
Just
but
pop
yeah,
off the spoiler
He'll be
and
super
front
hard
wing.
until then. But yeah, as soon as you break his arrow, you
You going west past the mall, EJ?
I am.
Okay.
I'm in a red car, guys. He's in a silver one.
Okay,
And
so
mine's the
do
older
not
style.
hit the do not hit the red F1 car. Hit the gray one.
Yep.
Did he go into the hills?
I didn't really see it,
When
dude,
I
to
was-
be honest.
When I was with Callie, he went into the hills.
Having Bronc.
Okay, Taco. That's you, right, Taco? That's just shoving a car underneath me.
No.
Could
So.
be anywhere,
So
somewhere.
who else has a taco hat?
Wait, what?
Callie has a taco hat. RP.
So he's not in an F1
No,
car. He's
no,
in an
no.
orange.
No, that's Taco.
Oh, okay. So why you like Taco?
Here, hold on. Here, let me try something. Battery Voltas. It's James. Box.
Oh, damn, that's easy. F1 car.
It's Bon James, the name.
Do you want me to get out of the F1 car so we don't get confused?
No, it's fine, because I was able to discern it was red from quite a distance, but...
Yeah, no, your cards is pretty easy.
That's the thing, is that we'll probably be able to keep up with them better than the rest of our cars. So
Yeah.
For
probably
two
would
F1
hurt
cars,
to
you
stay in
can
it.
because the thing is, what EJ can do is kamikaze himself into that line and disable both cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking he's probably gonna go for the hills just because he can corner way faster than anybody else.
Oh, jeez, who did I just run into and knock their car over? Is that predominant? I apologize.
See, we're going for the border strats.
Yeah.
Going for the strike.
Yep.
Yeah, Hungary Botas crash.
So I don't know if this is him or not, but I've got a gray vehicle currently down by the Vespucci Canal.
Does it have wheels?
I'm above it in a helicopter. I can't really tell, but it's coming out. It's going to be turning left eastbound, heading from Vespucci Canals towards the freeway. Now left northbound, past construction. Now right northbound. He's now eastbound towards Red Garage. Just past Red Garage. Right southbound.
Magi, stop for a second.
Left.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah,
Left
I can
just
confirm he's by the red
PDM.
garage.
Left, right towards, he's now west from Legion Square.
Does the car that you're following around, the gray one, does it have like wings on it? Does it have open wheel? Can you tell?
Yeah, it was him.
No, it's the right car.
Okay,
I
cool.
caught a couple glimpses of it.
He's right here at Red Garage near the apartments.
Where is that thing? It's
the blue car under me. Did you see which way he went?
Dude, that thing is really hard to see from a helicopter at night. Just that.
It is. He was underneath me and then disappeared.
I did get a pretty good hit on him, so he definitely lost some body work.
He's pretty close to customs. I'll check there.
Is someone in the red parking garage going up the parking garage?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, clear all the way up the top.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I went to the north spray and pay and somebody else went.
Get fucking juked, predominant.
There's like 100 spots you could get that fixed at now. Like
the arena?
The arena, his offices, the auto shops, Benny's, the customs.
Racing Pro, are you watching that one?
The car. Well, anywhere that you can put a car into, like the casino parkade. The
car
show.
meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super difficult to.
He could have his. He could have his. What was it? His
mobile operations center.
Yeah, yeah. And you could just go, or even the.
It's going right, drummer.
How much time we got?
20 minutes, or no, 15 minutes?
11 and a half minutes.
11 and a half.
We gotta be on them pretty quick if we're gonna get this.
Yep.
That's a big oof.
We can't let him win another one, dang it.
I mean, he lost one. That was all on his own. He lost that one last time.
Base Bank Tower. Upstairs. Going north. Yep. Going up to the sign, the Vinewood Hill sign. Took a right.
Oh, he hit.
I don't know. Lost him. Went north, maybe.
Got spun out. He's going north.
What area? What area?
Vinewood.
You're the closest one, EJ. I don't know.
Predominant, did you get him or no?
I'm a little bit far behind. There's 3 people that should be calling out in front of me.
Boulevard.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Just north of Vinewood Boulevard. Still heading north. Still heading north into what could be almost out of bounds territory. Just west of the casino. And where the fuck is he? You go down here. You go down here.
Dude, I can't see him in the helicopter. It blends in with the road.
No, we lost him. We lost him just west of the casino.
Fast moving vehicle on the freeway southbound right now.
It's probably me, white car.
Okay, yeah, I think that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, we're looking for a gray Formula One car.
From distance, predominant looked gray and then turned white.
Okay.
Oh,
And
that's
you did
kind of
have a little
racist, but
operation
I'll allow
for-
it.
I think he's trying to lead us into the hills because that's where his car's going to have an advantage.
You should crash left predominant.
I like to crash.
We should call you Civ then.
No, call me Cyberpunk.
Oh no, Civ was pretty bad.
Cyberpunk for me is just like, as soon as I launch it, it crashes. That's it. I've played it before, but since the updates, it just crashes every time I launch it.
Earlier today, I think Explosive crashed, so I loaded up a new lobby and I invited Callie, and the invite to Callie crashed his game.
Do you still have the big stuff on it? That's insane.
No, it's
And then
crazy.
I crashed when the game was trying to start my turn.
Like 6 times.
Civ or Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
Okay, so maybe both those games are about as stable as me.
Uh,
No, those games are more stable.
Fair.
Alright, so when we play Among Us later, like, whoever's the imposter, you have free reign just to kill Callie.
Yep. And then we're all just gonna say, I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
She must have gotten away.
He's gonna be the first one to fall asleep at the slumber party.
How much time's left?
He just said, is that a Supra?
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
Little
are you
over
at?
7 minutes.
I'm on the north side of the golf course.
That sounds about like the area he was chilling at before.
Not quite.
Who's in? He's in his sprunk green colors. No one else even owns this color, so. North side of the Maze Bank Tower, just going off the stunt jump now. Heading to the east. Heading southbound next to the Alien Park. Is there anyone in a lime green car next to that park right now?
That has to
Yeah, that's definitely him. I lost him when he went by that park. I was going the other direction.
What kind of car was it?
It was hard to tell, but you know his.
He's in a Thrax. He's on me, just a block south of the Maze Bank Tower. The truck's actually got him pinned a little bit. He's heading towards the strip club. Took a right, heading west. He's going to be by the small construction site, Koreatown. Now
You're
taking
going
a left, heading
left
towards
southbound towards the gas station.
By canals. By the tram track station. He's going to be coming out towards the ring circuit on the highway now.
Okay,
heading south.
southbound on the highway. Southbound on the highway, going towards
Long
the.
range traffic.
Oh,
He's turning off.
he's going northbound now. He flipped to you. He's gonna go on the lower level where the new NASCAR track is.
He's coming back my way. Heading south. Heading south.
Yeah, he
still on
flipped
the
another
freeway.
U-turn, heading towards the bridge, exiting underneath. Did another
Truck
U-turn he just got yeeted by that truck.
He's underneath the bridge though.
Headed under the bridge towards the airport's spray and pray. And the paint place. He's going into the airport paint place. He's going in right now.
He's inside getting, probably changing the color or something, because why not?
All right.
Or at least fixing the car.
He's
out.
Out.
Heading towards the water. He's heading along the backside towards the into the airport. Get him, EJ.
Oh, he juked me.
Where's he at now?
He's airport loop, lower level. Lower level of the airport loop, next to the actual airport now. Okay, northbound, heading away from the airport now. He's going to be going towards the jump, you know, where you can jump onto the Maze Bank Arena. I think he's probably going to try that.
No, he's gonna. Yeah.
No, he's on.
He's on the roof of Maze Bank
Arena. I had a feeling he was gonna do that. He's doing ovals around Maze Bank Arena.
Huh?
He's
Status?
Still there?
Yeah, he's just doing ovals.
And we can't get in to do anything. Oh.
I crashed into him. I don't know if that caught him on fire.
He just jumped out on the west side.
In car head.
He's in his car, now heading northbound. Across the bridge.
Didn't set him on
now.
fire?
No.
He's still going northbound.
No, don't worry about it. I thought that was an AI car, so I was trying to stand in front of it to stop it.
And he is somewhere under the bridge.
No, yeah, he's
gonna
back
head.
under.
He's gonna head east underneath the bridge.
Explosive anything?
I don't see him, but he did that trick a bunch of times when I was with him.
I might have just saw him come out.
He's towards the gas station. Still heading east, underneath the bridge. He just crashed. Underneath the main bridge. Now heading onto the tram track. My own mobile op center just cucked me. That's great.
He's jumped back onto the highway.
Took the sprunk jump onto the highway.
Alright, I'm in
taking the
another
highway down.
helicopter. This one's red.
Yep, going westbound still. Now went underneath the bridge going south. Heading past the strip club. Now heading east towards the hospital. Took a left.
He's back north. Now left west. Now left south. Now left west. Now left north. He's just doing a circle around the block. Left again
Yeah, he's
west.
heading towards Simeon's.
Left south again. Yeah, he's literally just doing a circle around the block. Nice head on.
Okay, this thing's low on health, so if I get a good hit on him, it'll explode.
He's continuing north, now left at the center, now left again southbound. Right next to ammunition.
He's heading onto the freeway.
Yep, westbound on the freeway. Continuing north, jumping off. He's on the tram.
This thing's not nearly as fast as my other helicopter.
He's gonna be back on the freeway.
Heading what
I
direction?
think he can get over the wall on that. Oh, yeah, he's in
He's
the
heading
wrong
to
lane of
the
travel
east,
eastbound.
going against traffic on the highway. He's next to like the sprunk
He
jump,
just
just
jumped
in
off
now
the
in the
sprunk
boat
jump.
dealership.
He's currently southbound along the train tracks.
Thing has no
Now
maneuverability
left,
and it's falling out
eastbound
of the
across
sky.
the bridge.
I'm screwed.
Now
What's our
left
time,
northbound.
racing bro?
Basically up.
Yeah, we might as well not
I got him.
Might...
Spiral ramp, spiral ramp, spiral ramp. Yeah, I drove into me. Still on. You went off
He's
the spiral
jumping
ramp
into
into
the
Into the canal, yep.
Damn it.
Let's try, dude.
That thing has no agility. That sucked.
I don't know where he went, dude.
He's still northbound on the tracks.
It's over, guys.
Damn.
Well, guys, that was fun. I gotta go feed my 6-month-old. You guys have a good night.
Alright,
All right,
man. Thanks
see
for
ya.
playing with us.
Good night.
We tried. Almost.
An attempt was made.
Yeah.
You switched cars like 3 times.
I'm gonna ask the question, but you guys are probably gonna say no. Like, you want to test a new go-kart track?
No.
Anyone except for explosive?
I'm good, man. I'm just thinking for a long time.
I'm gonna go play on Mondays.
So when do we want to do the next one?
I don't know, but I see Callie. I'm gonna get him.
No, you
Get him.
can't. I'm too fast.
Get him.
Nope.
You have to
Get
go
him.
faster.
I did. Hey, I caught up with
This
you
is
one
a-
of those times.
This
all right?
is a marathon,
How
not
did that
sprint.
helicopter not catch you on fire?
You missed.
You ran into me. That's what made me explode.
No, you bonked off of me and blew up like on top of me. You didn't actually. You didn't blow up while on me, but a bit after. You're just. I'm just too
dumb.
fast. Faster.
Yeah, my screen, I exploded
Faster.
as soon as you touched my helicopter.
man too, you know. I go pee-pee standing up.
Mechanic and LS do for you?
I went faster.
The maze bank roof strap was pretty good though.
Thanks.
It's not a whole lot most people were able to do about that.
I got up there, but as soon as I got up there, he got off.
Yeah. I was gonna wait till someone got up there. Hey, I couldn't decide on what strat to use, so I used all of them.
all.
You didn't use the blimp one.
I spawned it in, but I couldn't find it.
Ow.
Oh,
Yeah, Bunja.
No, wait. I did see it.
Where is it? Actually, no, I can check the map right now. Oh, it's on the beach.
So
on
when
the,
do we
check
wanna
the other
do
side.
it then?
No, I didn't check that beach.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Good hunt the streamer dudes. That was a good time. Good time. Let's see. How about... Let's see. What do we got? Let's go March 26th, yeah?
Alright. I think that should work.
Pencil it in for March 26th. Barch, Bunny, Bix, Bumber, Biff Team.
Bumber 15.
Burger,
think-
Bing, Beef,
yeah.
Bunger.
Burger Bing Boot Betters.
Still funny.
Babasping, Boobon. But Bassett burns spout. But bite bee, but boobet.
Have you seen the
Classic.
Taco Bell ash juice one?
No. But, wait a minute.
Dude, have you seen the new Baskin Robbins livery?
Oh, yeah. I
For
have.
F1? Yeah. Pretty fucking sweet. I mean, they nailed the colors. It's great. Good job.
No, have you, wait, guys, turn on the stream. Have you guys seen this before, though?
Yes, you did. You love the Phantom Menace, don't you?
Okay, no, that's like the second
Yes,
portion.
you do.
The only one that's worse is the one where you flip around and CG like a...
That one's better.
No, Yoda.
What the fuck?
It's
better,
Oh my, it's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better.
God damn it, ad.
What the fuck?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Again.
Emotional damage.
I gotta be honest with you, I never really liked Stairwell.
Yes, you did. You love the Phantom
So what was
Menace,
going
don't
on
you,
that
Rob?
round?
Okay,
You
no, that's
couldn't-
like
you,
the
for like the
second
first
portion.
half of it, you were having trouble just finding me.
Dude, we couldn't. Yeah, we saw you at the docks once, and then you switched to the F1 car, and the F1 car has no lights, and it was dark, and it was gray, and we couldn't fucking see it.
Flip around.
I said Bono my
That
buyers.
one's better.
Like,
No,
you
Yoda.
should have gone
It's better.
something
Oh my,
good.
it's so much weird. We should never see
We
Yoda.
knew from that, but we couldn't find you.
The worst part, right? I was driving through the city center like half the time.
Yeah, you see, that was my problem, is I wasn't doing that, because I was like, oh, you won't be driving to the city center.
Yeah.
I even
You
followed
love the
a few
Phantom
people
Menace,
around.
don't you, Rob?
Okay, no, that's like the second
Yes,
portion.
you
Did
do.
The only one that's worse is the one where you flip around and CG like a...
That one's better.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my, it's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better.
Oh my god! Why is it so funny?
I think I followed that for a solid minute and a half.
Oh.
EJ, was that you?
What? Who?
Blue Krieger with the big spoiler?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh.
No, I had the Formula 1 car. Did that whole match.
Mm-hmm.
I caught you once at the airport,
I
dude.
saw the Ferrari. I think I saw your car. I want to say 3 times, maybe 4.
I saw you 3 times. I saw you once at the docks. I saw you once by small construction on the highway bridge north of Mace Bank, and then I got you once at the airport. But you went I went to follow you down that little thing next to the that taxiway thing that we were on, and I got on there, and it my car bottomed out, and the game freaked out and thought my car was stuck, and put me back somewhere else. So
oh no.
Yeah, it teleported the car. You'll see it in the VOD. So I'm just like, well,
that sucks.
Guess I'll just fucking die then.
Well, must be a sign that you have to play Among Us with us this evening.
Yeah, okay, guys, we have a new Hunt the Streamer planned, so have a good night.
Oh, sweet. You have a good night, EJ.
All right, Bria.
See you later, man.
Hey.
Nice. See you, EJ.
Nice.
Good night. Good night.
Night, guys. Thanks for playing with me.
Nice cock, EJ. That was great fun.
I'm just... All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I hit you head on, how many body pounds did you lose?
Yup.
You never hit me head on.
Oh,
Hey, where's
fucking
95?
leg.
Oh, 95
Oh
is here.
wait,
95
when
is
did
fucking
you
here.
when did you fucking get here?
Holy shit.
You're gonna piss your pants. Shit
No,
through your cock.
When I was in the F1 car, I
out
didn't
your
get hit by
ass.
anybody once. I crashed myself out twice, but luckily didn't take damage.
Yup.
I'm sorry. On that note, I'm heading out for the night. I'll see you guys later.
Not doing Among Us?
Punga's gonna
No, I
head
don't
to
think
the
so.
Among Us channel. Yeah, he's totally heading to Among Us channel.
Alright, I'm going to Among Us. See you later.
See you guys.
EJ, thanks for playing, dude. I love doing Hunt the Streamer.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Alright, see you, dude. Have a good night.
Yeah, this is once again, YouTube has collectively shoved a big gorilla dick up its community's ass. The dick is so big that it would be voted top on r/chonkers.
It's totally voted as the #1 power bottom on YouTube.
Welcome to my dildo collection.
Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving now. See ya.
You have a good one.
See ya. Yeah, you guys, hey, what's up, guys? It's, back again, with, I can't fucking do it. Oh my god. You guys, yeah, Moist is funny, dude. He's a funny guy. Yeah, EJ might be the nerd version of Moist. Sorry, I don't have the right haircut for it, but sometimes you have to go deep cover when you're doing copious amounts of science. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Copious amounts of. I almost just progressed the pod into my state. Oh, sorry, Hypno. Did you know he met his real family? Jackal, I watched the whole thing. That's so goddamn funny, dude. Watching them play basketball, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so fucking hard, dude. Yeah, baby! Yeah, we don't play horse around here. We play moist. It's so fucking funny, dude. No. Wait, how about the what's the YouTube short where they're in the car? Which one is it? We gotta find the right one. I forget the... Shit, now I gotta see this rip sleep. Sorry, man. This is more cringe than the Men in Black cartoon series. I gotta find it. Yeah. I can't find it. Shit. Play some Among Us with us? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'd rather go to sleep. Alright, guys. Well, I'll find it some other time. Hey, have a good weekend. And just remember...
Sponge boy, me Bob!
Just remember that. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys. So we got a Rocket Lab launch on Monday. I'll see you here for that. I don't know if I'll stream that day, but we'll figure it out. So, DJ last. Okay.
I don't know if you've ever been to Florida, but the weather is like if a 7-year-old had the power of Sim City in 1999.
Yeah, literally,
You can make
honestly,
it
it's like a
sunny,
Starbucks roast,
stormy,
just
sunny,
burnt
sunny,
and literally shoving something into a...
Yeah.
This is more cringe than the Men in Black cartoon series.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of cringe. It is kind of a little cringe. You can't do it without Will Smith.
I don't know if you've ever been to Florida.
So fun. Yo, alright, real quick, I gotta show you guys a video.
I don't know if you've ever been to Florida, but the weather is like if a 7-year-old had the power of Sim City in 1999.
Yeah, literally,
You can make
honestly,
it
it's like a
sunny,
Starbucks roast,
stormy,
just burnt and literally shoving something into a...
Yeah.
This is more cringe than the Men in Black cartoon series.
Yeah, honestly, it is kind of cringe. It is kind of a little cringe. That's what I was thinking. You can't do it without Will Smith.
I don't know if you've ever...
It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, it is kind of cringe. That's peak, boys. It's so goddamn funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, it is kind of cringe. You just can't do that without Will Smith. It's just like coffee, just burnt and moist. So stupid, dude. Oh my god. Oh, shit. All right. I'm leaving now. Have a good